Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Well, fuck that.
How about some tunes?
Cool.
Why is no one having a good time? I specifically requested it.
All right, one more minute of ads to go. I'll wait until then before starting the game. But now at least two of you do not have ads. Although, what happens if you are gifted a sub or subscribe while you...
Hi, this is Sarah Astrobot, and Sarah is a fantastic person. Ow, my balls, my balls.
Ah, Twitch Turbo, yeah. Yeah, you know, so... I should have Twitch Turbo. Here's my gripe. Right? Years ago, I had Amazon Prime, and if you had Amazon Prime, you didn't get ads on Twitch. And it's like, hooray! I enjoy that. That's a reason to have Amazon Prime, among other benefits. And then they took that away. They took that feature, and it's like, well, wait, you're adding more videos? I don't give a fuck about videos. I'm totally down for the no ads. And then I think for a moment there was everyone just was getting ads. Then they introduced like, oh no. Here's Twitch Turbo to pay for the thing that you already had that was taken away from the thing that you're paying for. And I was against that. I don't particularly like to pay for something that I don't previously had was taken. So I'm against it, but I really, really hate ads. So I'll consider Turbo again, but I instead opt to just subscribe to the person to get rid of it. I don't know. I'm on a weird zone. Ads are writing, don't get canceled if you sub or get gifted. You have to re-up. Yeah, that's I think what I figured. I know I've received ads and I was on some channel I liked. I subscribed right in the middle of it, and I think I did reload in the middle. Because I didn't want to wait around and see. Well, okay, if it's at the end of 1 out of 6 ads, will it automatically turn off the rest of the 5 out of 6 ads or something? No, it's like, oh fuck that. I'm not gonna wait around for ads. So I reload. Yeah, ads are. Yeah. Yes. Oh, Nalgar, I can't sub. Can I? You're not a Twitch affiliate. Correct? Correct. And Johansson, you're not a Twitch affiliate either? But both of you were streaming, I think, a bunch to get that sort of status. If you ever get affiliate, do tell, okay?
How about some tunes?
Cool.
Time. Why is no one having a good time? I specifically requested it.
No. Tell me whenever you are a Twitch affiliate, and if you ever put up an emote, I will use that in a greeting to you. You know, I have a quick set of user greetings on my Steam Deck, so I'm like, oh, hi Sarah. Just push that button real quick. I'm using Sarah emote. I could just use your emote instead of being forced to do the wave emote and then type out your name and then wonder if I'm going to get automated for typing it. Now I'll just communicate all 3 emotes. It'll be great. And if you are ever doing a stretch for affiliate, well, I mean, an emote that you upload, right? That's from your channel. I subscribe to you and then I'm able to wave to you with your own emote. Anon's Crime Syndicate. Yeah, I'm slightly worried about Anonymous. I don't necessarily need I don't need subs. I don't need. I'd rather like gift out subs to my channel, I think, but I'd have to be. Well, I've actually gifted out a sub to Bo, so Bo could use a Murat emote. Where's Murat? There he is. But I don't need the funds from Twitch at all. Thank you. All right, let's go and investigate a corpse. Well, we were done looking at it, and we wanted to take the corpse's boots off. We also wanted to finish the injury report on it. We don't have a motive for it, so I think we need to go and talk to people to find a motive. Hello, welcome in, Bev. I feel like that shit's worth a journalist is more often. It's totally doable. It's totally doable. I think I got affiliate in like 21 days, but I hoard myself out for this. Like, hey, yeah, guess what? I'm streaming.
Hello.
Good morning.
And because I wanted the emotes. Oh, unless you want to get tax evasion, yeah. At least for me, so the requirements were easy enough to get the tax information or whatever was not complicated for me. I do live in the U.S., so I don't know if that makes a difference. Okay, let's turn on and welcome in Dar. I'm gonna start disco. 50 followers, extremes, yeah. I think I had a good number of followers before. I had like 20, 30 before starting stream or something like that.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello, Toasty.
Great job.
Welcome in. Thank you for good luck. Let's see. Let's switch this over to show. 10 viewers. Low stream time at 20 hours per month. 1 picture of Murat. Well, I've got the picture of Murat. But did I know about Marat before or after I started streaming? Oh. Right. Continue. And remember, I haven't heard any fucking disco music in this game yet. So feel free to do -disco for a small selection and snippets. Can I dance? You doing hard saves time? At the end of the 8-hour stream yesterday, I did a hard save. That was about it. I did 2 auto saves. So, I'm realizing, maybe with the timing there might be something interesting. Hey, wait, the winch. The winch? No, I don't not do anything with the winch. I'm gonna go through here. Let's see. Okay. Is it a shirt that I can grab? Where am I walking? Oh, okay. It was a death where we thought for a moment. I think I just... Yeah. I did die. Like... in a stupid way. Like, I turned on a light bulb and died. And yet, I went outside and I'm fine. What? That one was a... yeah, restart from the beginning. The second time, I think something with the hanging corpse, and I fainted or whatever because I didn't have smelling salts or something, and I went back to the void with the reptilian brain voice, and I thought I restarted the game. Postcard. The doorway is going to collapse soon. The whole building's unstable. Don't run. Be careful. Can I can't go over there. I'm going to run. Fire extinguisher. Oh no, that's not a fire extinguisher, but it sure looks like it. Take it. More money. Okay, I'm on the roof of this. Okay, I can't get there.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Ooh, it's cold outside. Well, you get warm and toasty.
When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
That sounds familiar. I thought a white rectangle, was that used for the Pines organization? Or that's us, actually. Oh, is that my... You son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Yeah, I'd say every hour or so gameplay at the least, simply because you can die and the autosaves are few and far between, though I forget you may be able to reduce the autosave. Oh, hey, I can do a jump. Do a jump.
Hello, Chark.
Hello, welcome in, Chark. Around. What exactly doing up here? Do you think this cloak is mine? Should I go for a jump? Go for the... I want to do that. I will look around briefly.
Is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
Huh.
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Motherfucker let out a whistle. What?
Jarg.
Yeah, I think this Return of the Jarg is a little bit loud.
Jarg.
I'm gonna lower it slightly, but welcome in, Jack. I hope gremlin shenanigans are louder. It's the loudest thing that played like last stream besides 2 random sound effects in this. Turn it up 100%. It's is it low? Oh, you want your ears to bleed. I don't. I'm wearing headphones right now. I'm just gonna just a tad. I'm gonna lower Jack your username. Lower your username. Searching for your username, and I'm lowering your. Where's the entrance command? It's not scrolling down. Sound. Okay. It was at like a 45. I did a. I might eat my balls to rattle my brain. I don't really hear the balls in it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's just a machine, Lieutenant. Like giant hammer. I'm gonna because for whatever reason I know specifically what this is. I'm going to specifically call that out.
Is it? Qualzone makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
He looks at the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind. Okay, so this thing, low chance of getting it. I may retry it. It's this thing. Why am I low on it? Bonus from items. Fuck. Okay, wait, no, it's because I'm wearing something. So let's take off. Yeah, not right now. Like, why can't I take off my clothes during a conversation? Seriously. We have ended. How was it? As well. Maybe you have been getting so much buffering on Twitch streams this weekend. Yeah. I was, Oh, take care, Chark. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a great day. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I was getting, buffering on loot and your stream on Friday. So, I was in Happy Bear and Luke, god damn it, Luke stream last night. Those I didn't see any issue with. You can take off your clothes during conversation. This would be a very different game. Well, I mean, I can end the conversation and then put clothes back on or off and then go back into it. So you're getting tons here. Oh, that's unfortunate. My bitrate is excellent right now, so it doesn't indicate any instability. I'm only looking at the Twitch stream manager for that report, the little green icon next to the live. That's okay. And do note, like one time, like when you, Mary, and I were in Bab's stream, I was like the only one getting severe issue with Bab's stream on 2 different devices on 2 different networks. Home internet and 5G. Still, those should be connecting over some common lines between West Coast and East Coast, but something was weird there. Okay, this savoir-faire, sneak under the... Sneak? What the fuck does this have to do with sneaking? I'm gonna be doing a jump? Okay, well, this is still the same pants. I gotta remove pants and shoes, right? Yeah. God, this seems like a bad idea. What if I scrape my knees? I'll quick save.
The tarpaulin cloak.
But now this is better.
Markings
This is
still
better.
caught on the railing.
And can I even bump this up? Sure. Wait. No, that's probably a bad idea. I should do the attempt. If I fail, bump it up and it'll reopen. Aha, success! Removing my pants
As you
has been
leap in
great.
the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
I'm going to get good. It's get good. As you clean the air, chilly reason. Close your eyes, let your senses take in the world around you. Continue to avoid the salty air. Yeah, I'm gonna close my eyes while I'm falling, because that seems like a great idea.
Ankles tingling from the tension.
Oh, that was a good
blood
idea.
roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
Okay, continue the voyage through the salty air.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive. Alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
Disco. Disco has been mentioned. I don't know if you caught it yesterday, but we got raided in by Macaroni Prince, and the first fart attempt right after the raid was the Dumb and Dumber diarrhea scene sound. I have not, Johansson. Well, I don't know. I have not. So if we're going to look at my screen and consider the bottom of the screen south, I haven't really gone south east. I've gone a little bit north east, and I saw that, hey, there's a big burly guy there, and so I'm just gonna check with this out. Your farts are super delayed. Oh no. If you go to the little if on your screen, the stream, and next to the full screen button, there's a little cogwheel for settings. You click on that and go to advanced, and then go and check video stats in there. They actually tell you about in the middle-ish latency to broadcaster. It'll tell you like how delayed those farts are. Reset your router and make big internet replacements. Oh, okay. Ooh, have fun. Have fun. Let's continue
With
this.
your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Can I get my jacket? Hey! I'm a cop. Oh, God. Oh, hey, Shawnee. Oh. Yeah, there's no disco music, but you know, as you came in right as I entered the store, and thought for a moment, that's quite unusual for this game to have crab rave. Where am I even? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, and great soon-to-be birthday. Correct? It's coming up, or is it today? The radio is emitting strange buzzing sounds. Giant ass print on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Whose ass is it? Is this the door? Miss the context, but at least on desktop, pausing and unpausing helps a lot to minimize stream delay. Yeah. It's perfect. It's perfect, man. Oh. Yes. Vev, you wanted to change the lighting. Okay, tell me how you like to change the lighting in my room. Right, 30th birthday coming not today, but it will be on Thursday. Ooh, nice. Congratulations and happy birthday. Thursday. Okay. Try to remember that. I'm eating, yes. I'm drinking some tea. Vev, if you have brown. Okay, okay. Let's see. Where? Okay. Control center? Brown. Done. All right. I have changed lights in my room to be brown. Well, one particular light strip. I could also make the other lights in here more reddish. Red. Okay, it's very brown in here. You can't see it, but trust me. Oh God, no, that's too bright. No, what have I done? I need dim brown, not bright brown. Where am I? Oh no, my thing is going away. How do you link? I link pretty well, and I'm doing well. Where the fuck? That's my ring light. Okay, I think... Shit, no. I realized on this particular account on my computer, I don't have my light control for the custom light stuff. So I'm trying to control it on my phone. And one of my lights is a bit delayed. Anyways, it is brown in here. Vev, thank you very much. Okay. Magazine. Book La Fumée, Volume 1, Number 1. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's something we can interact with. Oh, right. When we ended last session, well, yesterday, I needed to read the tattoos here. So let's read the tattoo. Are you trying to get the Dumb and Dumber diarrhea scene fart, Nolgar? Let's interact with this.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus.
Maybe.
Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in the crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
No, it is a 1 in 20 chance.
The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing
Hello.
familiar.
Good morning!
Hello, good morning, Eve. Oh no, what the fuck? My light is turning off? These farts are really adding to the atmosphere. Yes. I mean, what the flying fuck? My lights are just turning on and off. That's just weird. Yeah, I have an app on my phone for controlling the lights, and I can see that the lights are just going in and out of existence on my phone. And the lights were turning on and off. Close that app. Hopefully that's fine. Welcome in, Eve. We're examining the tattoos on a picture of a body that was hanged, and we're detectives and we're trying to figure out why they were hanged. And sometimes we could talk to the dead body in our head. Who are you? Gone. That's not the voice of the dead body. What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Okay. So I need to find someone who knows about history. This magazine here, I can interact with... Wait, I can interact with the Yellow Man mug.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
I want to get
Not much.
into that mug talk again.
But It will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted. It is time to return to work.
I'm going to try a fart real quick and just see what my fart luck is. Wow, the timing on Nulger and mine. Perfect. Got fart echo in here. All right,
The
interact.
front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friso. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Note, because this game is lacking a whole bunch of disco music, you can do -disco for disco music. Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
You're not getting the parts. Yeah, and Eve, I'm on the first day, but I don't know what days mean exactly. I'm only 8 hours into this.
Because Friso was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Sarah, don't challenge me. I'm going to do that. Okay. One, give me a moment. Export. This, save. New command. Okay. Go. Save that. And then go into this thing. Export. Save. Okay. Import. You know, I would love to get the fart at the end of it, but sounds do not have a time. But we've got try disco fart. We'll see how that is. Not fart. Disco fart. I don't think there's any time restrictions on this currently, so it's spammable. I don't know what I want to do for chaos. I try break window fire. Yes. I can, but they are also variable. They're variable. You know what I'll do? I'll do a fart. Conditional. Oh, I'm gonna kill off the chance to do the big fart on this one because it tries to cancel the command. So sound, duplicate sound, and then wait, and this will just be a constant wait of 10 seconds. Save. So now try disco fart. It will fart, disco fart. No big fart. I know. You'll have to fart separately to get big fart. All right, the timing doesn't work. Maybe I'll do it 8 for most, and I'll set the time restriction to 10 seconds between. All right, there we go. New commands, difficult part. Flip to the page to see what catches your eye.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. No advertisements, you notice. So who's funding this radical commentary?
No advertisements. I mean, is it a paid magazine?
After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents.
I'm always here for chaos. I don't know. I haven't updated and taken a look. I think I read through and I realized there wasn't going to be much of an issue with what I do. Because I don't think I respond to some of the events and whisper to bots or whatever. So I'm probably fine. But I'll need to read through it a little bit more through.
The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Read that editor's note.
As you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Kunst und Kultur? Yeah.
Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of commentary. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today.
I am using
Yours
a
in
kitty
struggle,
cat
the
avatar.
editors.
So please do blah blah blah. You might think this is communist magazine. Play it cool, pretend everything's his order. I don't know. Why don't I tell him?
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You like ooh, accept second. Accept the second. So Coulter. Coulter?
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
I want to catch up on international developments.
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine.
EPIS.
You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Book riots in Yugograd. Whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
Hey, what's all this bear wrestling?
It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted by none other than President Kanajinsky himself. According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
Yeah, tell me about the Uncle Sport. When it says bear wrestling, does it mean 2 bears are wrestling each other? Yes, that's what I want to ask.
Not. The article makes plain that this is man on bear, or in some cases, woman on bear competition. 2 competitors, 1 ring, 5 rounds.
5
or
rounds?
Until incapacitation.
It would last that long? What the... Huh?
According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
Men and bear. Oh, yes. Burly gay men with beards. Bears.
This is
Would
the
be men.
SRV we're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you a bridge in La Chette.
I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're out of shape. I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're drunk. Not sure I trust those numbers. Public support stands at 87% for bear wrestling. I'm suspicious of that.
What are you, a statistician? Did the moral intern send you on a fact-finding mission? This is the SRV party line, comrade.
Kim, do you think there's any chance our kids will take us to the SRV? Always good to catch up on foreign affairs. I'll ask Kim.
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
Right, Ticker and Nolgar? I was thinking it'd be fun to see a bear fight. I was thinking it'd be fun to partake in a bear fight. No
You
reason.
know, not too long ago, I listened to a fascinating radio program on traditional Samaran folk dances. The costumes they wear are supposed to be extraordinary.
Was that in a like Meet the Soldier kind of thing? Like one of their promotional cinematics?
In any event, no, I haven't seen any evidence there's a Samaran angle to this case.
That was in the comics. Oh, okay. I'm only vaguely aware of the
You flip
comics.
back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
All right, what is Kunz and Coulter? We'll see how they pronounce it.
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond you. Obviously, because it's cool to drop random phrases in foreign languages. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
Oh, probably C.S. Lewis.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Just a moment, what is this tip-top tourney?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
Cool tour. Cool tour.
If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
All right, let's see what these communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
Wait, what's wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
What's wrong with good motion like crash to keep it interesting? No, it's bad about sponsorship. Hang on, who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has two bylines: Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names.
How do I know those aren't real names?
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
So bad about sponsorships?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity.
Yes.
Thus, the so-called tournée becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter.
Right, but then you get to see him crash.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
No, I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing. While you're right, I really am for the vice, for the violence. Yeah, I'm gonna go with violence.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Oh my god! A GIF! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you found plenty of ghosts.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello, Frog.
Hey! They've gone to plaid.
I'm sorry, I took... Hello, Oscar. I'm sorry, Frog, I took a little bit of your past audio for that welcome thing. Welcome. Welcome in. Escaping the enclosure to spread chaos and love. Well, yes. Chaos is here. Hello, one quacky boy. My browser crashed when the red round. Oh no. Welcome in. Wait, would you like to cross streams? That's not the raid message. Man, we are playing Disco Elysium. I found out that there's like no disco music in this, so that we have two commands available: hyphen or not hyphen, exclamation point disco and exclamation point disco fart. It's a raid message of Big If, wasn't it? Yes, one of them has extra farts. It is random on its disco music. Yes. Well, thank you for your raid, Big If. And again, I hope you found all of the ghosts. Oh, wait, actually, hold on a sec. Is it ghost or ghosts in the game title? I mean, need to check this out. Ghost of... Okay, well then who's this ghost that the game is all about? I saw Urzorn playing it, I saw you playing a bit, and I'm just not seeing any ghost. Back to this. Ghost singular. You are the ghost. Okay. Wait, are you dead? Or are you silent like a ghost? He is the ghost. Is that like a nickname? Where were we? We were reading a magazine here. I think a communist magazine of some kind, and they're talking about race cars and advertisements and crashes. And we have some two options here. I'm a vengeful yet honorable spirit. Okay. Kim, do you know Tip Top Tourney is actually an orgiastic ritual, capitalistic destruction? I had no idea. Kim, this article says that no one really watches Tip Top Tourney for the races. I think I have that, so we'll say they only watch it for the race. No one really watches for the races.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so.
A certain kind of young man reads one or two books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Let's see what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines, paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta.
I don't know exactly how long the dock workers strike has been going on for. But then this magazine would have, if it was relatively short, this magazine would have been printed very recently.
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Damn, communists should have killed a lot of them when they had the chance. Yes. Do raid and run if you need to. Have a wonderful lunchtime. We have an ad in 10 minutes. On the ad break after that, I will probably do some lunchtime. If it weren't for the wild pines, all those moochers would be out of a job. Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some sort of regional? Why should I care? This doesn't have anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be better for everyone?
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition.
Oh, why is this about a coalition?
Judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental. You should probably know about it already, honestly.
I, as a player, know nothing, and I think I, as this character, also don't know anything.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Put the magazine
table
away.
Of contents.
Oh, should I be wearing pants? I don't think so. I don't think so? Yeah, okay. So, electrochemistry. I'm at a 1 with that. Go to Party Planet, love and be loved by drugs. Okay, so that's all about drugs. I get 1 bonus to drug checks, but then I lose out on sneakiness, which I've had to use a couple times now. There has been a little bit of drug check, but not much. I think I'd rather be sneaky, so I don't actually have any pants that are good to wear. The shoes are similar. It's subtracting from sneakiness, but it's also increasing my composure. My composure is 5. Well, that's good. I'm already at a reasonably good score for that. So, I'm not going to wear pants. I'm not going to wear shoes. I have lots of... This is a shirt. Subsidization suggestion. That's my cop. That's my endurance. I kind of need a little. Well, I did need endurance. Oh, this is also disco ass blazer. Blazing asses. RCM patrol, and this is my official cop cloak. Might be worth wearing for past checks. It's up to you. Only feel like anyone to have electrochem. Well, I mean, this is decreasing. Does the electrochemistry past checks when skill randomly changes with extra so take a bit. Yeah, and I have seen a passive check for the electrochemistry. I don't know how important electrochemistry is. And I'm at a 1 with it. Party planning versus, like, this has come up a couple times. You'll usually see more of them, yeah, if you have a skill. That makes sense. But do I want to bring down... Hello, welcome in, Shy. I don't have a Discord. I just use other people's discourse. My link looks like a rising star. No. I am made out of star stuff. It's Discord. I'm currently deciding if I should be wearing pants or not. Electrochemistry. Fuck! Why the hell is Nulgar? You are just not allowed. Like, and we went through lots of different permutations yesterday. I'm surprised nobody got capital E. No, what? No. 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 I totally added this. I can see in my mod actions. Nulgar with capital N and an exclamation point was added as a permitted term by me 20 hours ago. So why the hell did that catch that again? I don't know off the top of my head, but I don't believe 745 has a lot of passages compared to Electrochem. That would be fair. Okay. Electrochem is certainly funnier by a long shot. All right. Well, then you have a good point. I will take off my pants then conditionally when I need to. Which one I like this? Oh shit! Toast is burning. Don't burn the toast. And Toasty was in here earlier, so don't burn him. Okay, I'll put on pants. Won't put on shoes. I'll be shoeless, because that just makes it worse. Composure is better, but it makes my sneaking worse. A standard office-filled cabinet. The doors seem to be locked. Someone left the coffee machine on. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Have a good slather.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Open the drawer.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse their folders.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock.
Great job.
Have a good look.
Among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything
It's
interesting?
hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Volition 2. Okay, this is one of my Psyche Volition 2. Let's do it. Force yourself to go through the folders.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration
what did we
isn't
get?
enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Let's briefly check what this is. What did White Morning? Was that the breakthrough? Breakthrough imminent. Okay, I think as soon as I'm done with this conversation, maybe it will through. Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union.
All right, I was wondering where I heard
One of
that
his
before.
aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
Take another look at the note.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht. All items on the list have been
What's
crossed
the
out,
drawer?
and the note itself, the drawer, slides shut.
Not complete. White Morning. Oh, I thought I was going to read this out loud. That had happened before. And the little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow and on the street, in the top corner, and finally in a matchbox house. Sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. You can smell them up from here. It's awful. Modern death, divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him. Make him smaller. Make him less you. Bonuses. Zoom out distance and all motoristics learning counts raised by 1. Okay. Sure. Bit away for now. Have muted even setting up a raid amount. Ooh, have a good raid time. One thing I hate about eating is the dishes that eventuate at the end of the day. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So those are up. Was my interfacing at 7? No, okay. I see there's a limit to 1 diamond here, but it's at 2 because I do have... No. This is at 7 because learn skill took once, motors, space, 5 bonus from items plus 1. But I can then keep on upgrading that. Be really hard. Ads have started. Okay. I will take a little short break, okay? And I'll put that in chat. Short break for ads. And I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, ads have ended. I've unmuted. Let's get back into this. Okay. Yeah, I was briefly wondering here if like this had naturally bumped up from 6 to 7 when this extra slot is added. But it doesn't look like it's this one Free from ad prison. This one is +5 base. It's a signature skill. That's the +1. And I guess that automatically puts one thing in here. This one, +5 base, has a learned skill because I opted into it. And then it has a bonus from that. This one has a -1. It's going well. Still. Eve, you answered entirely relevant sound alert there. We just added a disco fart.
Ow, my balls, my balls.
There is no disco music in this game that I've heard. There's been talk about disco music, sort of, in the very beginning, but it's lack of disco. And I haven't really been hearing farts in this game. So it's lacking disco and farts. Postcard. Item gained. Items. Postcard. Glimpse across the river or a little more. Okay, so this probably is pointless, so I can sell it. Let's go in the bathroom. Elysium. Visual calculus, but drama is down. I'm guessing a lot of items in this game have. Hey, here's a bonus, and then here's a
imposing
minus.
combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Insert 10 cents.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Let your muscle memory dial a random number. Yes. I have a funny random number story. I went to Disney World. And this was back when Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was popular. And at Disney World, they have a more movie-themed section. And they had basically a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire attraction that would last like an hour. And so there's a big audience around, and then there's a hot seat in the middle. And there's, instead of having like 10 contestants in the middle try and go and compete to be in the hot seat, it's everyone in the audience gets to compete in the hot seat. And did I know the questions being asked to get into the hot seat? No. Did I have parents with me who knew the answers? Yes. Did I have really, really, really fast button mashing skills to get the answer the quickest? Yes. So I got to be in the hot seat. And yeah, I got like halfway through, I think. There's some questions I stumbled on. One about baseball, I had no idea, so I asked the audience. Another one was like 50-50, I got through that. But one of them was, like phone a friend. But they don't have that set up in time. So it's literally phone a random stranger. And I don't know why like Disney like was down for this. But seriously, someone picked up and they're like so confused and had like no idea about it. Wait, what? This is what we're doing? Well, I mean, it's the only lifeline I have left, so I guess I'll use it. So yeah. What really sucked. So I didn't, get to the very end, but I got, I think, over halfway of the questions. And the very end, if you completed it, you'd win like a cruise. But it was about like which one of these airlines is from Japan, and I had like no idea. I do now. It's all Nippon. And the next school year on my like social studies book was the word Nippon. So I was reminded for a whole year. Ah, yeah, that question I failed. To be fair though, I could have failed the next question. Oh, it still wouldn't have got the cruise. But it's fun.
Great job.
The real funny part is like they asked like, "Hey, what's your favorite part of your vacation?" And I was honest, and we had also gone to Universal Studios on the vacation. You know, the guy didn't specify what's your favorite part of your Disney World vacation. And I said, "Oh wow, there's like the dueling roller coasters out over roller coaster at Universal Studios." And then he qualified his question. Well, what about here? And I think I responded with, "Well, the Tower of Terror is pretty." Nowadays, I'd respond with teacups. Teacups are the best ride. Hands down, no question. I absolutely fucking love teacups. There's my random number story. Depending on the time of day, you could probably call it the PR office or something. Yeah, but it was random, and I didn't get to choose what number it was. They just randomly did a number. I think within local. So you know, probably didn't use an area code, but still, it didn't work. Have fun with Sports Club, and no, it wasn't Regis. It was some, I don't know, random person, whatever presenter, but it was fun. Interfacing challenge your muscle memory. Yeah, we're gonna dial a random number.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
I give that long story about a random number, and I failed this with, and I had high chances. Okay. Unusual patterns. I might try this again. Let's do unusual patterns.
Undoubtedly, no.
I might try this again later.
Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing.
Okay. That was interfacing. Right? Yes. Which is the one that we have the highest bonus of. Actually, when we go here, we do have White Morning. We have this Ace's Low. Thought, or whatever this is. What are these called? Thought Cabinet. Okay. Bonus from Thoughts. Surprised it doesn't show the bonuses from Thoughts. I thought I have this. These are the bonuses listed. Somehow the strangers being Florida locals makes it seem worse. Yeah, I don't want to harp on everyone from Florida. I don't understand how this, when I click here, like the way this line goes. And no, Lute's from Florida. I like him. Okay, so to explore another thought, which is Ace's Low. This gives empathy towards Kim. Temporary research bonus, but I don't know what the solution is. This is we got this when we did a high five. And unlock a new slot to research the thought. Sure. Okay. We're going to internalize this thought. It'll take less than 3 hours. This is Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. Every worker member of the board is written on top of flyers. And at the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy. That's the stairway to the door out that way. The store's locked and cannot be opened from this side without a pass card. Guess you have no choice but to talk to the union leader. I have a gun. Could I just shoot? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, he has a gun. I can't, I have to go this way. Let's save. What's this? Collecting rainwater. Oh, all around you, great machines in quiescence. That is 2037. White pines are printed on the screen covering. It looks like porcelain and snow. The chat is covering up the time. The chat, I think, has like a 2 minutes of being on screen for, or something like that. Oh shit, I didn't read that. I'm curious about those controls. Money. I can't hold down the tab to reveal things and click on things. You see faded industrial letterings on the platforms. Svalsund. Svalsund means whale fjord in Arden. Okay. Nope.
Hello.
Good morning!
Hello, good morning. The cake. There's no way no profound what a thought will do if you kind of want spoiler for channel. We're gonna just learn this thought for now because we have a spot for it. So we'll see at the end of the 2 hours and 45 minutes.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. Two buttons marked Marsh and Arret are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook.
Beloved knob. I don't have knob here. I'm not involved at all with the audio for knob. Like I am, and I did the audio for Hole and Dong, Ukanel, and I think something else on Extreme.
Marsh on. Arret off.
Let's turn it on.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
That looks slightly unstable. I hope we can go in it.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Its purpose? The fuck do you mean?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
The crane is like sentient.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Oh, well, if we hit the off button now, what will it do?
The crane does not return to its original position.
Okay.
It does not move at all.
Alright, let's go see.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
I don't think there's anything necessarily special, but that's our dialogue option, so let's say there's something special.
You do? Because I don't.
I agree.
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, it's hanging from the crane. I guess that's maybe a bit special.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
I actually had no idea what the crane, where it was and what it was going to do. So I didn't even pick one out. I just wanted to touch controls.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to interview the Union boss.
Open the
You
door.
attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Knock on the door.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Like, what? Persuade the door open. I'm gonna roll for this, but like, this is stupid. But I'm gonna do it because it's stupid.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
The lieutenant looks startled. Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective.
Alright.
You can do that after hours.
Nothing more to do here for now. That's unusual. Like, I can lower this crane, but there's like an impossible check with it. I'm gonna see. Well, actually, what's over here? What's over here? There's just money lying about. The speaker tower's silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. Musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. It smells like blood. Hey, half light. And gloves that don't have any downside? Well, that's also gloves that don't have a downside. Half light. Let the body take control, threaten people. I don't think I should be threatening people with the physique of one. Industrial-sized thermos smells like burnt coffee. I'm just rolling in the dough. Ooh, you got Sitkin's fence pit. I do. I have one of them. He had two. The banner sags under the weight of the rain and snow. White something? Not so happy. Let's check this guy.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
That doesn't rhyme.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
That was a thick accent?
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
I think Everard was the union guy? The tiny man is so engaged in his work he doesn't notice you. I am going to say hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Gee golly, this guy seems just swell.
I see you are not a union
Almost
man,
like
mister.
Blanc.
Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
A shadow passes over his kind face. What is it with you people in scabs? Actually, I am, yes. I'm not a scab, but I also don't question why they're upset with scabs, but I'm gonna go with that because I'm not a scab.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Yubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the
Now his
new
accent
world.
is,
I was
coming
about
in.
10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers? I'm assuming I can work through all this, so I'll ask about the containers.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here? Look at mountains continues rising behind. Floor. Can't change anything. Can't upgrade. It's a red check, so this is the only time. Let's roll.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
This looks like a massive redecorating operation, Kim. Leo, has anyone told you why you need to change the covers? What's underneath these red covers? Let's ask why.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
This looks like a massive redecorating operation.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
What is underneath those red covers?
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
Thanks, Leo. You've been very helpful.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Where's everyone? The harbor's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confident look.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
2 months. Okay. So I had assumption earlier that maybe it was a short time for the strike. No, 2 months makes more sense for a magazine to be published and commenting on it.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
I'm back with the little mocha and just had perfectly partially melted. Ooh. Are you a Herthian? What kind of trouble does Titus and friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans closer.
Him and his boy stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
Wait, don't expose me, like. Actually, hey, this is interesting. Weird strike. No one's working, not everyone down there. But Tyson's boy got into drunken trouble and Everett sent him on a nice vacation for a week or so. It has been 7 days since the lynching. Really? Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody
I think
needs a
that was
job,
obvious.
and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
The little man raises his hand in a welcoming gesture.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
He chuckles.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Thanks, you two. Oh. Here's your coffee. Thanks, you two. You should just have bring a spare coffee when you're getting coffee, so that if you ever say thanks, you two, to receiving coffee, you'd be like, oh wait, here you go. Try and always say thanks and have a great day.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
The lieutenant looks up at Leo.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Hold on, who's this with you? Yeah, who's this person you
Lizzie.
mentioned?
She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
My brain short-circuited between Lady and Suckle and had to do a double take to reread what I just said. Let's see. Fancy school. Okay.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Try to just make sure that autopilot doesn't accidentally get you into the sun.
So Evra trained a lawyer named Miss Buford. Interesting.
Okay. I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this place would totally fall apart if you didn't shine the boss man's shoe, Leo. Ooh. We want to be mean and sarcastic. I'm not feeling like that.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
The lieutenant smiles at the little man.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible, but the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners? Oh, right. I thought I read a note.
Oh, yes, yes.
In
I
the
leave all
office.
kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
Borscht.
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
The little guy chuckles merrily.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking the soup to the men? Is it for striking? Yeah.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Hold up. Who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from
Oh yeah,
Grad.
we've talked to that guy before. Something's lost about this borscht. I'm going to look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
What's in that container over there? Points to the container suspended from the crane arm. Well, it's no... Is it suspended? We put it down, but we'll ask.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
I'm looking for the leader of the dockworkers union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows.
I don't care how
lived
nice
their
they are.
entire
I'm
lives
curious
in
where
this
they
here
are.
neighborhood.
He calls and continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Side note, do you have a necktie? Yes. Can't show you my neck right now. Yeah, I like Escar. Well, I like all the Hearthians. Easy now, Leo. I just wanted to... Or I can find this man.
Oh, Mr. Everard is usually in his office, of course. But you gotta be quick if you want to see him. He leaves around 10 p.m.
Hey, okay. It's
Bye-bye
9.
now.
Okay. I'm wearing a necktie. Maybe I should be wearing shoes for composure. Half-life. Interfacing. Should I be a cop? Endurance? Sure. I'll be a cop or something. Quick save. Said he's in here. No. I think the necktie's been strained. Coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. Stair mana pouts leading up. There's a hard save. Taxidermy fish that tells time. Can I...
Before seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Are you in charge of are you in charge of the dock workers? Sure.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by.
Oh my
Please,
god.
have a seat.
No, is this Dubois? Henry Dubois? HDB.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
The man relaxes into his chair and continues.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
What if I just walk over and shake?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
Oh, this chair right here.
You go ahead, detective.
Lieutenant nods at you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
I would love if it's literally take a seat, like I use my hands and pick up the seat and but I'll take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
I'm gonna wink back because Jack has been talking about winking.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
What? Huh?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair
What the
in
fuck?
world. It's violating your backside.
I can't handle like less than a minute in a cheap chair?
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Boss battle?
This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novel to the check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge. What?
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
I don't want his money.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
How does he even know about the conversation? Wait, you know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
I like it, even though I have issues with Gart. Gart is not unreasonable.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Game show? Oh no. This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I've lately been tipping out of Tunic. Last night I ended up playing till past midnight until you noticed because I was loving what discovery. So I dip in and out. It's a love-hate relationship with Tunic. I don't want the check. Don't say anything. Keep it. I'm good. I'm not going to say you can take that comically large check and shove it up your ass, but I will say keep it. I'm good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
He crosses his arm in his ample midsection and sinks further into his chair.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
What the
Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Oh, wow. I really don't like that he knows everything.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun. Lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Wait, I thought I had 3 endurance before. Did I? Oh, I was wearing raincoat, which increased my endurance. Okay.
When he said, "Don't worry,"
Yeah.
he actually meant, be very worried.
What do you know about my last gun? Yeah, I am curious.
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
How does he know
pointing it into their own mouths.
it was loaded or
It's
unloaded?
in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going.
How does he
to
know
be
it's in a
all
safe
right.
place? You do Hollow Knight. I know there's a mod out that it gives you basically invincibility. Yeah. Well, it's my love-hate with Tunic is a little bit more than just the combat aspects.
It was loaded. There were
But that
2
is one
bullets
thing.
in
I'm not super
it.
into
You
the
always
Dark
keep
Soulsy
at
stuff.
least 2 barrels loaded.
I know, and my character knew he lost a gun. I do have a quest to go find that. Don't panic. It's a red check. Kind of want to try this one. I don't know that. Okay, no, don't panic.
Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably
Yeah.
more corrupt than him.
Bad cop. Wait, I'm corrupt. That's it. That was put the private here sink deep into full and chest smile back across your. Huh?
Fuck yes. You're part of the old guard. The ancient guard.
The ancient
the
guard.
most corrupt, unholy cops in the land. Chill out like the black dragon you are.
Okay. Sink deep into the folding chair. I feel like that's gonna hurt me.
The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Listen, Everett, pal, we both know what makes the wheels of the world turn. Rolling.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
That's kind of fun to tune those every time I think I'm gonna. So it's not the same noise looking back. Yeah, there's some things where it's like, oh, what is? I'm wondering what this does. That's not how the game was meant to be played. Use frights modes. Yeah, I totally turned on the reduced frights mode before playing that, and I was sufficiently scared. I play for like 1 minute and pause for like 20, even with reduced fights. The scariest thing I think about the DLC was maybe the menu warning about it. Nice bit with the chair, by the way, Chuck. A good way to keep your guests on edge. Yeah.
Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
Eve, have you played Outer Wilds? And I don't want to go into the specifics of it because I'm sure there's people on this chat who have not. Yes. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I think I'm aware of the difference. Yeah, Google it. It really doesn't change all that much. I think. I think it's rather subtle. It would not have affected my playthrough. I don't think. Like I'm standing like a football field away. I'm like, oh God, I'm scared. And you know, there's nothing about being that far away that that reduced force mode adjusts. So, well, thank you. It's always nice when a professional piece of work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
Dignity. Thanks for your hospitality. Feel free to visit me. Oh, telling him to visit me to get out of his fucking chair. Ooh, I like that. This is Worm's Lair. We both know I'm here. I'm pup. Grow your horde. I'm not saying interrupt him, restaurant. No. Tell him to come visit me.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Lieutenant looks quite fed up with the situation.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up. Ask questions.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got in? No. You called me Mr. Boy, why? Let's talk about my lost gun. Shady brew? Container outside. Yeah, what's in the container outside?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Let's count.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone.
I don't believe you.
Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
An ancient British show. Ancient? It says the voice acting serious at all.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on, could you really hold my gun hostage? Wait, the gun may have bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have you manufactured that in? Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it.
He makes air quotes.
Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Does this mean if I do things for you, I will get my gun back? I will not be blackmailed.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Oh, you called me Mr. DuBois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard,
No,
I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
That's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Science fiction?
What are the odds of that?
Like the fictional... Shit, Dick Mullen.
I think the odds of that are very low.
It's true, my memory is a bit hazy. Ooh, do I want to admit that? Have a
Great
good
job.
look. My memory is fine. I'm just testing you. Sure, I'll go with that.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Mullen lost his gun, or Harry?
Words flow like a river of honey
Actually,
from his
oh.
lips.
Mullen would be last name. It'd be Dick or Harry. Who am I? Dick?
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Lieutenant inspects Everett over spectacles.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Okay. Let's get this straight. What's my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Okay, I like that. I can work with that.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
Do you know where I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy.
That I
A long
know.
way from home, but that's
Do you,
okay.
do you know anything about my family?
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
You're right, I don't. I don't think I'd be a wonderful father.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend,
What kind of
you're
cop
one
does
of
it
the
say?
all-time greats. Oh, Harry, you are the most regular, traditional, by-the-book law official imaginable.
Hey, I'm not that very good. Check out my tie.
Now that is funky, Harry. You are a colourful fellow. Not a boring stiff like this deceitful folder here implies.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Where'd you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
What?
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. You can suspect something. Read shipping folders before. High chance.
As you look at the folder, Everett covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
That's not our RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Everything else from my actions? How does he know? Oh, name from the Census Bureau. How would he know family? Where? Well, that could be from Census.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi, from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time.
So the Bureau, Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Aren't you gonna ask how I got in? Yeah, sure.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
At my age, what are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities. I'm too surprised by the resilience and athletics of this tool I've been better with. Tap your chest. My body's gonna break down. Yeah, tap my chest.
You did look like you were gonna collapse and die when I told you about your lost gun. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
I'm looking into Shady Brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady Brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun.
So he's not gonna.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night.
Okay.
I want to talk about the hanging. I
Gotta
mean,
do something for
if we
him.
could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police
What thing?
officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm gonna ask him. Is that true? Are we door opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
That's incredibly shady.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your
Why don't you
own.
open yourself? Whose door is it? I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging. Damn it, fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about the murder. I can't accept this. Why don't you do it?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
He's complimenting me.
You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
He removes his glasses and rubs his nose.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
I'll accept the task. Because I'm curious what I can do with that.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
He flicks his fingers.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist.
Did I talk to
A
him?
real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay, Ever, I'm going to leave now, but we might talk again.
Wait. You need this
Have good errands.
to get
Have a
in
good
and out
work.
through the gate.
Take care. Have a great day. Wait, he leans, reaches, and pulls out a plastic ID map. Great, wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man.
I already had a
Take care,
Union
Harry.
card. I think. Because I stole one. Right? Items. I had a dock worker shift card. Now I have a Union card? I don't see it. Okay, let's leave. Ads are going to be starting soon, and I'll take this moment to take a lunch break. Actually, I'll put everyone in words. Okay, we'll talk to that. Just seeing if there's anything else. Oh, what's this? Shipyard has oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Oh, because it is pretty late. It's nearly 10 o'clock. Can we do anything?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not
I
lessened
really need
since
to
you were
persuade
last.
this door open. Okay. And check. Okay, so there are things up here. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Can't access that.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door.
Kim, I'm
reads,
going to take a quick look inside.
"Ren An."
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Take the picture.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that?
Something this man piques my interest. I'm a cop. It's easier to collect evidence. I'm making artistic photo collage, Kim. I'm taking it as evidence.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Okay, cool. Just gonna see if this key card can work, and then we'll go into break. That does work. And what's this box? A notice in case of a strike, press button behind guard. Alright, cool. Save this. Save. I'll pause this. I'm gonna mute the audio for this game. Where's my sound mixer? And ads are starting real soon. I will do extended break. I'll put everyone in words. Quick. Sound stream. Switch to this. Okay. Autopilot, sound effects, music. We got all that. Start. And I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. I'll put a note in chat. Oh no! Right, I am done eating. Let's go and take a sip of water. Exit this. Not open anymore. Switch over to the game again. This is muted. Not sure there's a little lock next to your username. Well, I thought I saw several locks like next to my username. Does it show? Okay, let's look at this real quick. Browser words. In stream. Start. Okay, harp. Okay, and I have a little lock symbol right here, and it's about 8 to 10 seconds, I think. Okay, well, see, that lock symbol went away as soon as that lock symbol went away. So now I'm gonna do like hair. Okay, it's real close to this lock symbol. So it's not necessarily it's a timeout, it's based on these locks. So I thought it was like every guess you have like 8 seconds and then you can guess again, but I guess I only have a certain number of right answers I can provide during this entire word. Okay. Okay. I am learning. Game. Unmute this. There's I don't know exactly what it is, but in Scarol stream, set up Scarol. He has a little mini game where it's like a little word search or whatever, and it will show with a little countdown timer per user when they can guess again, and it'll show. They just figured out this one of these word search words in the word search. Username, little lock symbol with a little circular timer thing, so you know exactly when you can guess it again. And that I think I like because it's real consistent, real obvious. I can see that countdown. I guess I could look up and see the larger countdown, but that's like for the whole group and not like an individual countdown. And I don't know what Scarol uses. It doesn't have any identifying thing. I actually wonder if Scarol had made that. Maybe. Scarol develops things. Okay, let's go back into this. Sip of water. And we are like real late at night. You can see what's over here real quick. Oh, this guy. Sure, can we walk past him? No, we cannot. Can we talk to him?
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
The young woman at the giant side agrees. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
Al Ghul? Ra's al Ghul? From Batman? His face just contorts in disgust as he was smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Smelly breath, Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
Huh. Oh, you can smell.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Wait, Al Ghul?
Yes, Al Ghul.
Alcohol?
He means alcohol.
Do you mean alcohol?
Correct. My small skull servant. Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Right.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
The Alarmian people did not invent alcohol. It has existed since the Neolithic. I'm gonna say that one.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their Rolam al-Ghul have fed your people. Go on believing in it, Reis Loza.
I don't think that's how history works.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
The babe looks at him with eyes full of admiration that transcends the merely sexual. You're right, I am serving alcohol. I still need to respect the law. I don't have a problem with alcohol, I just drink a little Winkets. That's such a lie.
Hello.
Good morning!
Hello, good morning. Hello, Carol. You did make it. Ah, well, that solves the mystery. I really enjoy it. Compared to words on stream, it's very nice. It's real obvious when I can actually do. Well, I guess now that I know how words works, it's now more obvious. But no, it's like crystal clear. I see my username and I see the little timer thing next to it. I know exactly when I can guess again, and I like how it slowly just expands on what it reveals for the clues for the words. So very nice. Welcome in. Okay, I you're right. I'm serving alcohol. I still need to respect the law. I guess we'll go with this one. I don't really want to tell him I'm a police officer, but I can't admit that I don't have a problem with alcohol. Oh, keyboard.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Ham sandwich race? What? The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
I don't care.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity,
Exactly.
and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
I don't care.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Making a lot of assumptions.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
You're right about all this. Now I just need to cooperate with me as police officer. The situation is serious. Your people probably have killed a man. I'm gonna go with you're right about all this, only because I don't like that line, and I don't want to go nowhere.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Why, that sounds stupid.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is a high skill check. I don't want to subscribe to his theory. Isn't every other way you must wait? Know anything about this mug? What the tattoo is supposed to mean? Okay. Let's go about this mug.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Would he? put this in the trash lately?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
What's up with the little horrific racism between friends? Yeah.
He had nothing to do with it.
What are the tattoos of you supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He just destroys the lorryman down the street. Right, the one that we talked to earlier.
Welcome to
I
Revachol.
don't.
You
yeah,
hear
that's
him
it.
yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
I don't want to apply I'm superior. I don't want to apply I'm inferior. I'll say nothing.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
Isn't your union boss white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
Really?
The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
He turns his eyes towards the arbor, seemingly bored with you. Yeah, but you still serve him. How does that factor into your life? Keep on selling this every day. Yeah, you still serve him.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means.
It is now 10 o'clock.
He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My gem is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented
Because disco is mentioned.
while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask you what the Seminoles. I really don't know who the Seminoles are. I only had recent head trauma. Yeah, I'll tell them about my head trauma.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Seminoles, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
Kim, what do you think about
I
this?
think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be
That'll be our lucky racist. How do we know there'll be a next racist? I like the previous racist better. That will be our lucky
He
racist.
will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
the lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid.
Okay,
He
I'm gonna
still has the use
I'm
of
gonna
his
show him
brain.
our stolen ID card. He's not gonna believe it. I don't want to do this one. I do not want to subscribe to this man's race theory.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants of your soul.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the
Second time
panicky
I've been
impaired
unable to use that.
Shame. Shame.
Too snark for LA. Doing good. And I wonder why that shin corner is so far down. It's not exactly in the corner. It's a bit. My physique is terrible, and interestingly enough, in this conversation, the physique has not been an issue whatsoever. Yeah, it's still 1. I took off my rain jacket and put on my police jacket, and my health went down. So I might put back on my rain jacket. But I'm gonna leave this guy here. I don't think I can do anything. Let's put back on rain jacket. I've had to take off my pants again. Oh, I can talk to him? Him? Come on. Wait. What? How would this work? I'm clicking on him.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Yeah, Solo, I can't even come up to complain. That's cool. I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages yet.
We should take care of that then.
I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
I hope you're doing well, 2Q. I'm going to read this. It says GRIH, the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Oh, what's this story?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look at the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
What kind of stickers?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays.
What about the backseat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Hey, we saw a book like that in the pawn shop.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town.
You think this lorry
This is
belongs to our
guy.
tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Oh, it's the first racist, not the second racist? I don't see him in front of Freed right now. This is Freed. I don't see the guy. Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense because it also still had the crowd there. Can I enter through this door? Those who enter, please use the main entrance. Wow, she's still out here. That body's gonna be overnight on the ground. Who put the clothes in the trash? Oh shit, I have to ask Kuno. Okay, I'm gonna ask Kuno. Kuno's probably... Oh, Kuno's here? What are these kids doing?
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
I'm gonna say, I think we've all moved past that by now, Kuno.
Not all of us.
Oh.
Acts like that stick with you for a while.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife.
Oh shit.
Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony, put the fucking knife in you. Yeah, I've been in your room. But you and Kuno are good for now, pals. Shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity. He means every word. Needs to be taken seriously.
You don't threaten me.
One word out of you, pig shite, and you're locked out of the Kuno experience forever.
I hope so. I don't need to be in the Kuno experience.
We're the Kuno.
Tremula, seriously, you risk your relationship with the Kuno. I don't know what that's going to be. I will nod.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
I'm not going to have empathy. Let's discuss about it.
Right,
Yeah.
pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
The madman's clothes were in the trash container. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. Could be late in the investigation.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
Fuck off,
Kuno
Kuno.
could hook you up with some sweet rags.
Why can't I
Shit
murder
like Kuno's wearing.
Your
Your
people?
size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
I have a figurine, right? Wait, I see what it seems to. This guy's missing. What happened? What's so good about those pants? I can do the first one,
Look,
but then I'm
Kuno
curious
ain't
about
seen
pants.
shit lying around, except for that there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
What's so great about these pants?
Pig, these are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban
Performance
survival
crotch.
shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
He unzips the jacket to give you a quick peek of the plastic wrap pants. They are graphite black and brand new. What? Crotch is not permitted. I permit crotch.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
Oh, am I going to take his pants?
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
Interesting. I might be interested in the pants. Let's talk about this later.
All right, Pico, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
I'll take my task. Okay, so he doesn't know.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however.
There's also a mug in the trash.
The fuck?
Wait, he probably doesn't
A
know.
mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does this racist mode have anything to do with it? Does this and adequate depiction of a South Samaritan man have anything to do with it? Yes.
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone tampered with the crime scene, clean up some of it.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
He nods in approval.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Has he claimed the ladder?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So, you would say that ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
I'm not inclined for him to climb. What's in the greenhouse over there? What greenhouse?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmarin. Not so much anymore.
Kuno is upset that he's not an acrobat? Hold on, the gardener used to work there? I mean, the young woman by the whirling against that's the gardener.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks at you in the eye and nods at his green with himself.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening?
I should ask her
is
about
done
that.
in March? Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
She was overly hopeful. Like, no resistance at all. I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Nope. The Kuno, let's talk about your shack again.
The fuck do you want with it?
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Demo tape, like some musician?
Yeah. Kuno plays on snuff radio.
Snuff
Fucks pigs
radio?
Live. Fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Okay. Found the plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking
Okay, so
lightning
he's
there,
drugged out.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
So this is trivial 6 versus your total 8, and I do have a 2. If I had like somehow a 0 here, I would automatically succeed on that. I'm guessing. What's with the tube of magnesium?
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
Yeah, vitamins. He looks at you just as you pointed at the sun and asked what it was.
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Trivial 6 here. I know all about magnesium. I reckon on time. Come on, it's just magnesium. Don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
His eyes look at you. He looks at you, eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
I've heard enough
Good
of this.
call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno
I have more
about
questions
his
about the crime scene?
Yeah. The kingdom
Nope.
of Kuno. Yeah,
Talk about something
whatever.
else. I want to discuss the
Kuno
body
doesn't
with
give
you.
a shit.
Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Wait. He had the helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit.
Well, he
Kuno's
tried
a
to...
fucking monk.
Wait, he doesn't care about material ship, and yet he tried to take it. And he does have things in his jack.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
What do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit?
No, I don't.
Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates.
Oh, what?
The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
The guy that was trying to cover all the crates? Oh, Manana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about
I
that
need to
armor
talk to him
shit.
for something else.
Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're just telling me all the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy.
There are contusions all over his body. Did you do that?
That
I
is
mean, I
also
think
a
that's
possibility,
obvious.
sir.
He was throwing a whole bunch of rocks.
Fuck are you talking about? What is
And
this
he's not gonna
contusion shit?
He grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Contusion is bruised. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid. I hate words too. I'll go with it.
Did Kuno make your
Top
shit
one.
sniffing harder?
a brew.
Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Let's talk about something
You're
else.
testing- Get lost.
And okay, I'm out.
Kuno doesn't fucking.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So there's lack of magnesium in me.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it up?
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live,
Oh, got it,
you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
I mean, I have so much money to buy all of that stuff. Okay. Still don't have a map. That's still going. Can't unlock this. Nothing else here. Yeah. Can't get up there. I'm gonna just double check. There was like some sort of winch thing that I could look at earlier, but there's nothing to interact with. Wait, right, talking about the gardener.
It's raining again.
The young woman looks up at the overladen sky, and she's still sitting here. She left earlier because she claimed the smell is bothering her. She's been really spending a lot of time away.
It was clear just an hour ago.
It's so late and you're still here.
I'm a nighthawk. What can I say?
There's also a morning person.
Odd. There's a little meanness in that smile.
The body is down.
Down? Do you mean the body is finally gone?
No, the body's down on the ground.
Oh, right. Can you tell me when you've taken him away then?
Tell me what exactly I've been doing in your greenhouse in March.
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
She smiles shyly.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Go calculus. Squint your eyes and look at her intently. I'm gonna ask these questions first, then maybe see if that improves it. Your grandma is a bit much.
A bit much? What are you talking about? That's what my grandma told me, okay?
She feels interrogated now. It's hard to say if she's lying.
Relax, miss. This is not an interrogation. We are just checking some facts.
What nutrients?
Nitrogen and sulfur mostly. And whatever factories and aerostatics exhale too, I guess.
Okay, let's see if we can try this.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
The traffic jam, the plaza, an entrance to the yard. Plaza.
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Are you by chance keeping an eye on us?
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
She looks towards the yard and her expression clears.
The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
I was talking to him, yes?
Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
She shakes her head.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
The lieutenant intervenes, looking at her intently.
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence. The smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do.
Now I'm actually a little bit curious. Oh, nice one. Not made to make this check. What is this fucked up police business? Like, she's just sitting next to it. I don't necessarily assume that she is responsible for it. And I don't have a concern with any signage that says fucking police. But now I'm curious about this question.
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Street sign says, fuck the police.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's alright. I didn't mean to startle you.
Okay.
I have to run. Okay. Let's go inside. Oh my god, is there a disco ball? I don't have a soundtrack to sing. This feels right. You belong here. I don't see the disco ball. I can see the lights from it.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent...
Nothing else to do there. I guess I should talk to, well, it's also the end of the night. Let's talk to, what's his face?
Can I help you?
So about that money I owe you.
Yes. Have you got it?
I was wondering if we could come to some sort of arrangement for tonight.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say something. I'll let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He stops mid-sentence.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on, I still have my key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it.
He taps his foot against the metal box installed in the back of the counter.
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
Find a way and I'll break the door down. It's gonna be more money. This conversation isn't go anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Oh, okay. We're done here. Let's go to the motor carriage. It's a get out of jail free card.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
I think that's the same description as last time.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage.
Look in the transport enclosure.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop.
Pawn shop is
down by
open?
the Martinez Canal.
What are those things?
There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Honestly, that sounds like an amazing physics demonstration.
What do you mean you confiscated them?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for
That's
going
pretty cool.
slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
So you took his spinners? Isn't that corruption? I get it when I have their measure. I'll go with option 1. So you took his spinners.
I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
Okay, so that's not corruption. So option 2. I get it. I would have confiscated them too.
That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Did you want to put these spinners on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Yeah, it's outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
I'm sorry you'll have to sell them because of me.
As I said, they're useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
I know where the pawn shop is, but I'll ask the question.
Yes,
about the pawn
the
shop.
Bird's Nest Roy, near the canal. We've been there. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking
Thanks,
to
I
Roy.
appreciate your
The
help.
lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
I know we can call up for stuff, but let's just for something on the radio. But I'll probably opt for doing that tomorrow. This is just like film murals. Hey, what's this? Plastic macaroni stamped with humanitarian aid. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff there. Oh, wait, what did I have? Sewer grate, a gateway to the river of filth. Oh, can we open up this? There's gloves in here! Fingerless glove. Interfacing electrochemistry. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Something I like to sell.
I'd like to sell these hubcaps.
The lieutenant steps in and hands him the spinners.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop. Gone forever.
He said Mike Goodman or Mikey Goodman last stream as well. Oh, the voice actor? Ads have started. Okay. Take a short break. Although I know Yeah, you're subscribed to Hanson, so I won't do it. But the cake will be in ads right now, so I'm gonna pause this. Maybe I'll just look at my. Look up this Mikey Goodman. So I don't know who they are. Mikey Goodman, British singer. He does a bunch of voices prior to the metal band Sixth. You ever heard of him? No. Sixth. That's not a pleasant word to say. Mikey Goodman. Mikey W. Goodman. Disco Elysium. Knight vs. Giant. Republic of Pirates. I don't know those. Road 96. Curse of the Sea Rats. Martha is Dead. Total War Warhammer 3. More of that. Astria Ascending. Road 96. And this is... Oh, okay. He's done several voices in Disco Elysium. Come on. Let me see if I can do... Oh, shit. Like, he's done the most voices in this game, it would seem. Well, hold on a sec. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have read his IMDb credits. Because that does indicate... Well, whatever. You had mentioned necktie earlier, so I figured something important would be involved in that. But now I see necktie docs or something. Ancient Reptilian Brain. Okay, that's him. And who? Kuno's dad. Oh, we are. We are. Oh no! We could have had a talking necktie. Oop. Oh wow, he's actually a lot of the voices in your head. Wait, who's this guy that we're talking to? Bird's Nest Roy? Is he Roy? Roy? Wait. Ads have ended. It's pretty much decided by your inland empire skill level as you pick up the necktie. And I picked that up, and I picked it up at the very start. And my... This would have been a 2 when I picked it up. Yeah. Actually, who's the voice of Roy? Bird's Nest Roy. I don't see Roy on... I am looking on the Final Cut stuff. That's not showing. Weird. Okay. Gone Forever.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump-a-mesque banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
But I see the similarities in the voice with the lizard brain voice.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Yeah, that's fair. I do get excited about voice actors. So it's like, ooh, what have they all done? Ooh, cool. Who are they?
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you.
I guess I like
come again.
Voice actors a lot. Well, I like actors who really go and do a bunch of different characters. Like, oh fuck! Now I'm forgetting. I'm blanking all of them. Sam Rockwell. There's a bunch of different characters. Who was Batman Begins. Fuck. Gary Oldman. I didn't even read the name of it. Like he does a bunch of. I like the actors who do a bunch of character work, rather than they're just being themselves or they're playing a character they do all the time. Like I like Ryan Reynolds. He's fun, but does he branch out much? No. But voice actors, I'm really intrigued with because they're like, let's do a bunch of different characters in a bunch of different shows and whatnot. But also, the ones who do many different characters in the same show. So like Futurama, Simpsons setup, where there's not that many actors doing a bunch of things. Like, Mark Hamill, I fucking love doing a bunch of stuff. I like Charles Martinet, just the fact that he was like the crazy wild dragon in Skyrim, and yet he's the voice of Mario. And I was saddened when he was not going to be the voice of Mario in the movie. I just like the range, and I'm into like Dungeons and Dragons or a Pathfinder. I'm a DM for that. I get to do a whole bunch of different characters. So I don't know. I have a special soft spot for voice actors and just doing a lot of different characters and like branching out, not being one. To this day, I hope I find the time to Mario-fy the Bart Arthanak's voice line somehow from Yeah.
Thank you.
He takes the cash and
Here's
turns
the
to
130 real you need for your bill.
Oh,
do not waste it.
Bullshit. If I had sold it, I would have gone 200. But that's okay.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse. Show him the photo.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
He barely even looks at. Do you know what the tattoos mean?
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
I don't have anything to sell at the moment.
Another time, perhaps.
I'll have other business to take care of. Okay, let's go pay off our debt and sleep. I'll look at these two things here. Roy's pawn shop, fast cash for faster giants. That camera was weird. Water locked out of order until water lock out of order until Wednesday. Today's Monday.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
It does. Did we just read Prawn? Did we? I don't know. I've forgotten already. In the middle is a lever.
Panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samar and Butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
I'm going to pull the lever.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
The lieutenant hums to himself while staring at your activities. Release the lever.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other
Wednesday.
way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Yes. Pull the lever again.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Release.
Wasn't there a sign of...
Leave. Oh, what? Can I look at this from here? Butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran Butter, soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
It almost sounded like Punch Up when you read it, but I'm also having 3 different tabs with things blasting in my ears right now. No, totally understandable. What is Summer and Butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
I don't care about the happy boy on the billboard. That's just an advertisement. They can put whatever in motion. Trying to convince me it's good.
Goat milk and butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste.
I'm going to try this visual calculus. Attempt to reconstruct what happened here. I'm low, but... Visual calculus. Can't do anything about it.
Judging by the size of the impact
wow.
and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Is this the same motor vehicle that was crashed over there? It crashed into the fence and backed up, did like a 3-point turn sort of thing. And it went south and we didn't try and look for the path south. That's cool.
These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
Look at the crater, look at the roof of the shack.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up
Right.
the crater.
There's a crater here
35
that
kilometers
people are
an
playing
hour.
with balls or marbles in. Look at the roof.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Look at the slipping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Look at the broken posts. 1, 2,
The
3.
vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
I'm fearful that I was responsible for this car.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
How recently?
Within the past 72 hours.
Back for a bit, we'll treat myself to a double chocolate chip cookie after finishing a CV Jafka. Laboratory rules next. Awesome. The cookies first. Don't have any snacker. Let's resolve that at some point. Look at the opposite bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are 2 good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Caprice 40?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
Okay.
The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Uh-oh, cops. This is going along my theory of what if I did it. Why the Linear G20?
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Blankly.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your
Okay,
analysis.
so we can proceed to further areas on Wednesday, it looks like. Oh, talk to him.
Any theories about what happened here?
It looks like someone's in a real hurry, reckless track given some talk self shenanigans. I want to meet the driver, shake his hand. Real hurry? I don't know about that. Shenanigans, yes.
What kind of car do you think it was?
I think it's a Caprice 40.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas who it might have been. Sure, I'll point to myself.
Oh.
It had to be something really cool and courageous. This is someone dangerous. Perhaps this is someone connected to the murder. Actually, never mind. Cool and courageous.
I suppose that narrows it down somewhat. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops.
We
get
should
back to
bring
the
this
murder?
driver to justice.
If we must.
Okay, cool. I'll look at this later. It is late. I don't know if I like have a curfew of some kind. I have to be in bed. Like Cinderella. Manual save. Hey, we never talked to this lady again.
The door is closed.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Breakthrough imminent. Ace is low. Knock it in. Much harder.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Ace is low. For the rest of the world, the Ace is low is just some cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades. And those cargo pants look like they could fit tools for hot fixing your burning aerostatic. You should ask him about this.
Wait, what? Pretty sure 2 a.m. and cutoff point every day. Time just stops progressing. You can still do whatever. It's still. Why did Lonk say you must be a streamer to do this? What command? What? So, I don't see my Lonk message within Mix It Up chat, but I see my Lonk message within the Twitch chat. Does everyone else see the Lonk message? You must be a streamer to do this. You see it. Why? Huh. What? What is... There's no exclamation point. It wasn't a command or anything. Can someone type in time just stops? Because right after Johansson posted. Ah. Wait. Can you copy Johansson's entire message and paste it? If I do it, what does that do? Okay, what the hell? Okay, copy. You can still do whatever. It is still available. And paste the second half of this. I was mentioned because people go to bed. Like the races are. Yes. You can still do whatever is still available. So someone type that in. Is it a particular word? This okay. Type in you can still do whatever. No, that's fine. What the fuck? Stops. No, that's fine. Fine. Timeout? No, that wouldn't make. Time just stops on its end, does not trigger it, but time just stops progressing. You can still do whatever. It is available. That got triggered as a command. Well, it's still available. Doesn't seem like that's it. And you can still do whatever is still available. Didn't trigger it, but like time just stops progressing. Huh? Say the word progressing. Progressing. What? What is this? What did I? Huh? Hold on a sec. I have an idea, and I need to check on something. Progressing is not allowed, or at least it's problematic. Type in progression. Progress. Type in progress. Oh my god. Progress. Progress is an issue. Progressive. I don't know why I didn't catch on that one. Progress. Okay. Okay, I gotta check on something because I think I have an idea. And oh, I think I get it. Bear with me. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, I get it. I know what's happening. I will do this manually. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Test command. Johansson, I think it was you. So I'm learning that I cannot do it myself. Okay. Copy. Okay, triggering this. Hooray! You said the secret word of the day. Progress. So I set this up a long time ago, and I've only had it like a few streams that have been like working, but I had like bad words or whatever, so I re-fetched a list of words, and when the stream starts, it figures out from one of the words what's the secret word of the day, and I'm listening to every chat message, and if someone says the secret word that's been chosen, then it kicks off the secret word command. But the secret word command is limited to just me, the streamer. That's why it was complaining anytime you said progress. Now, there is like a cooldown though. And so I don't think you can say progress now and get your, I think you have to wait like 10, 30 minutes. But maybe we wait 10 minutes, and I'm going to disable the command, but switch it so it doesn't require the streamer to activate, and see if that works there. I've always been testing to myself. No, it's the secret word of the day. So it's picked at the beginning of the stream. And that audio is from Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse or whatever, where they also had a secret word of the day, or word of the day. Mystery has solved, but I'm changing this. Oh god, the secret word of the day command takes forever to load for whatever reason. Oh, right, because I have it flashing lights. I have a bunch of commands. Okay, I'm going to make it so that it's just a user to user to initiate, but the command's disabled. So we'll see if that works. Actually, you might be able to try it out right now. Yeah, someone type in progress. I'll look at this bonuses. Empathy. Okay, that's disabled, but it may just be naturally disabled because I have it checking some timer so that you can't just like encounter progress and then keep on spamming progress for a bit. There is some timer, I think. So we'll try this again in the 10 minutes. Actually, can I just check my timers? Can. Re-enable secret word. It's currently off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We'll see. All right, accept this. I am more cop-like. For giving a high five. I don't know what this room is. Still locked. Okay, I can go outside. I can go in here. Oh, I need to pay. All right.
Can I help
Best
you?
of luck in the trenches. It's about the money, are you?
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well,
here's 130 reals. Slam the bills down on the counter. I hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble. I'll just say here's the. Well, do I want to be kinder? Kind of. Yeah, sure.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
He opens up as well.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye. Leave.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good light. Oh, wait. Can we go? Oh, we don't have an option. I was going to see if I could enter in this room, which I assume he also picked up. But good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
All right, let's go. Going to the balcony. Why couldn't he come into my room or me into his room?
Outside
Just
is
the
brisk.
balcony. I thought
The
Gardner's going
lieutenant
to help.
is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Fair. He hasn't seen it yet. Could be interesting. I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more cigarettes? How'd you get so cool, Kim? Yeah, I'll pick up smoking.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
How'd you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
He flicks the ash.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Right then, to the debrief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
And it's still out there. It's amazing that we didn't just like move the body to the car or anything. It is still over there.
I would say our initial inspection was very thorough. And we have solid leads to follow up on. Then you shot the body down, which was quite the shot.
Damn straight, I'm a sharpshooting cop. There's nothing real. I was just doing my job. In spite of your confidence in me, Kim, I just can't wait to shoot more shit. I think I was born with a gun in my hands. I'm a sharpshooting cop.
On this occasion, I must agree. At any rate, your shot enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. I still feel like we're missing something. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
I just thought of something for the Secret Word of the Day action. Like I have an overlay and a weight over and over and over to make it flash black and white real quick. And the command is real slow to open up because it has all those different flashing actions. If I could just do an overlay with HTML with the CSS animation, I could just do it there instead. And then there I wouldn't need to put it as a separate command to initiate. I could just put it in the thing that's monitoring all the chat messages, and it should just load quickly.
He's right. You could smell it. That something is missing, even under the overpowering odor of the corpse.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
He takes a deep drag and looks at the city. That's my forte, and like most cops, I understand how important communication is in our work. The initial interviews, yes, well, we talked to some people. I wish I didn't have to do any of the interviews. Honestly, we talked to some people.
Including Everard Clare, a daunting adversary, if there ever was one. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
I'm sure I can get him to tell us more. He's a tough cookie. I'm a little intimidated by him, honestly. He has stuff on me. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that he does have stuff on me.
Well, we will have to work through that. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Big relief. I don't know how I feel about my name, actually. I want a different name. One I haven't ruined yet. I don't know how I don't know how I feel.
That's normal. It's best not to give it too much thought. We didn't talk to the Wild Pines rep. We really must do that tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know where they are.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I'm training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. Yeah.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those heels.
Heels? Am I wearing heels? He nods thoughtfully, tapping his finger in his cigarette.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are our powers exactly, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Your snakeskin boots do have some heels, yeah? Do? Okay, I can't check them out. 1,000, why not more? Wouldn't that be easy power to abuse? 1,000, why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Wouldn't that be easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure the rest will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see if somebody resists.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
So what if I kill someone on duty?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force.
All right.
In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Kumo was a little bitch. Is that good enough evidence?
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly. by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
He taps on his coat pocket where he keeps his notes. And who makes all these rules?
The coalition government and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze is absently fixed on a window below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I don't have either opinion.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
Ooh. Achievement? Get Kim to trust me. The moral intern. What is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe it? I'm gonna say I really don't.
Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous.
Wow, I'm having lots of thoughts about this.
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Who was Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
Things are bad out there. Point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Haven't you seen the place? This isn't humanism. We're stooges of the world's biggest organization protecting the Orge's rights. Understand the immigrants, liberal, keeps fucking men are turned to women. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. Stooges.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Sure, yeah, vigilante sounds bad.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
He looks at the roundabout. Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and in GRIH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the Squarian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I don't know. I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least we do some good. But, will it? I don't think so. We won't change anything here.
Probably not. Anyway, positive change happens slowly. We never really get to see the impact of our actions.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this leave.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
He puts out the stub of his cigarette and looks to the door. Okay, and I am 5 XP from the next point. How can I tell how many points I have to spend? Because I know on this page we can internalize something, or well, does each time I internalize cost a skill point, or each time I unlock it costs a skill point? Every white diamond, there's a skill point to send. See the white paper? Yes. And it looks like, well, actually, forget is not highlighting as a thing. Can't forget these right now. I'm not clicking this because I don't want to forget it. You have multiple pits if you have more of it. Internalizing takes a skill point. But so does forgetting. Okay, so I see I have skill points. Are these, oh, these are what, how many skill points I currently have. I have 1 skill point to spend. Opening new slots and getting uses 1. Right, because opening this slot here, there's an empty diamond. Going here, internalize has none. This is showing 1 little dot. This is showing 1 little dot. I will wait until I just go up 1 more level and see what it appear again. Just to confirm. Do I get experience from sleeping? Can I enter Kim's room? Can I enter this room with this person? No. This person seemed to like know me. Were they a cop or something? And why are they gone all day? Right, you are. Thanks for correcting. See you in the morning. Ooh, what if I step outside? I'm gonna steal me some boots. Sure. I thought of that. Save game. Save.
The man is decomposing visibly now.
Actually,
every hour he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines.
I did think the body has to be down, the autopsy has to be finished, and game has to be absent. We're going to put this definitely. This is devilishly tricky.
The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity.
Wow, Kuno's little sneak peek's back for the booty.
God damn it, Kuno, shut the fuck up. Okay, I didn't realize he'd be here at 11, right at midnight. Like, does he do anything else? Does Kuno go anywhere? Does he have a life?
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us, liar cop.
Pulling the right. It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
on the left boot.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two. Just relax. This is easy. This is happening.
Pick up the bot and try to shake the boots out. Step on the crusty boots. Try to twist the boots off one by one. Let's try and twist the boots
This
off.
is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Puka style.
Hell, keep at it, pig.
Big sack of the damage.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly.
Damn it.
Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's go. Let's go wash the boots in the kitchen. Nobody's in here. The pot? Oh my god, the pot.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap, and white vinegar.
Let's check out the cleaning supplies.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
Soap that's exactly you pour on lots of dish soap in the pot. The boots are really disgusting. Pour some dish soap and the bottle of white vinegar. Yeah.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Add water and the boots to the pot, bring it on to a nice boil. Let's check out the cookware real
A
quick.
commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
So, we had talked to someone about the stew, sketchy stew or something that the cook here was preparing. I wonder if this is just going to make it worse, and I love that idea.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Wait some more. Beautiful. Wait some more?
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked, just like beef stew.
A little more.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
Dump the sock and flesh too, and examine your new boots.
A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
I've leveled up. Master Chef out. Okay, now I have the 2 skill points there. Oh, these are all the white checks, and I still don't have a task updated here. The boot task. Do they show completed test done? The hangman boots active. Okay, and now authority and composure. Those are very obvious.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning, strange fool. Welcome in. So I don't know if I shared before, but I'm very interested in how this game's overall dialogue graphics, especially conditions. In fact, this here is one of the highest passive skill checks in the game, where I highlight. This here has one of the highest passive checks. want to guess. I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's here. The one that we just did has a... Oh, the passive skill checks. Half light, which is physical, which I have 1 at. I'm curious, yeah, what would have shown if my half light was high enough? Oh, strange fool. Hello, hello, hello. Professional policeman grading. I get it. Let's see. I'm sure if I wear the fucking boots, like, my partner's going to know. So, like, when is it appropriate to wear these at all? And not say cooking human stew and get an option to taste it. Let the body take control through it, people. Oh, that makes sense. All right. Well, we've made choices. I'm gonna quick save, and I'm gonna see if I can turn on this light.
Spinning.
On the light bulb.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically.
This doesn't
feel
make
the
sense.
photons
This
burning a
doesn't
hole
make
in your
sense. Okay, it doesn't make sense. Like, why am I disturbed by a light bulb in here? I kind of want to bring it on. Still hungover, but I was outside. It was bright outside. That doesn't make sense.
The
Whatever.
lights
I'll turn it
are
off. Blow on the fan.
blades come-
And what does this door do? Nothing. Any difference in this
A mirror
mirror?
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Tool. Okay. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Okay, it's a little low. I'm gonna see what happens when I put the tool in my hand. The chain cutters. Tools.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom
Oh,
wall.
I'm gonna try that.
In it,
Use
your
the chain cutters
face,
to fix the faucet, stop
adorned
steam from
with
fogging
the
up the mirror.
expression. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Okay, now that rises up. It's still an impossible check. 3%. Okay, yeah. So I need to actually get the always wins to double sixes to actually get this. So 3% is the lowest percent chance possible system. So 3% to get double ones, 3% to get double sixes. It's like actually like 2.7%, but close enough. This one's even. Encyclopedia here about the band. Sure, let's give this one a go. We can retry it later. Yeah.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay, let the mirror be for now.
The window stands broken in its frame.
Oh, let's do a
Cold
visual
wind
calculus. We
blows
failed
in.
this earlier, but I think we've maybe increased or something.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from
Did I break
the
it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
I think I threw the shoe out there.
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Excess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hold almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Maybe it wasn't me. I'm sure I had good reason for it. Maybe I was trying to hit someone. What a stupid thing to do. Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yeah.
This person also forced the drinks on you.
Totally. Sure, I had a good reason for it. Maybe I was trying to hit someone.
And maybe, just maybe, you succeeded. We'll never know. Or maybe you were trying to smash your own reflection in the window pane.
Okay, sleeping time. Save. End of this game. This day. Is this a bed?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
It looks like this cushion needs to be moved down here, and then there's a missing cushion. This looks like a pull-out bed or like a couch sort of thing. A futon?
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Not sure what else I would do. I will crawl in and go sleep.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
I'm gonna hear the lizard brain.
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who? Yeah.
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep
Your
now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Communism, yes. And then love didn't. Whoa, where am I? I'll move myself back into the corner since there's not multiple characters. Oh, this implies to go north. Can I go south? No, can I go... No, there's sludge on the ground. Disco?
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
Oh my god. Oh my god, who is it? Is someone here? Anne is here. Oh no, I'm sorry, not Anne. Anna. Anar? Anarai? Anarai? Anarist. Oh no, there's a little bit more. Anaristo. Oh no, hello. Welcome in the first part of the letter A. Ads have started. Shit. I will pause here for ads. Pausing for ads. If you can hear me, welcome in. And if you can't hear me, welcome in. Yeah, I'll just take a... I'll leave it on this scene for the moment. I won't progress with the dialogue until I see the ads have closed. Just take a couple sips of water. Watch this disco. In fact, this needs a little bit of disco music. And if Ariston could not hear me, not watching, listening, let's do the greet. I like this bloodied artwork here. It's nice. At least it's nice to see like our face in a different way, but still smiling. That's interesting. If that's a smile, please never grimace at me. Are you in ads, Kate, right now? Or without ads? The ad timer is currently on. Welcome back, Jack. We're at a different, I suppose, a corpse. Our own. And I'm just waiting for the ads to stop in a couple seconds. Oh, hey, it's been a hot minute. Someone type in progress. Type the word progress into chat, and we're gonna test something. Oh wait, no, Jack. You are, okay, you're not a streamer, that's good. You are a moderator. Not exclamation point progress, but just the word progress. Okay, well, no, progress. Okay, so I guess that timer doesn't work, or the change that I made for it doesn't work. Just to give a hint of what I was testing, I have a secret word of the day that is picked at random at the beginning of the stream, and Johansson wrote some long sentence, and then it responded with, "You must be the streamer to do this," and I was really curious, like, what? And we determined it was back to the secret word of the day. And I changed some setting, but it doesn't seem like the secret word is back to working. Because I turned it off, but I made it available to all users, and that's probably an issue. But it did this. Oh, no, I can't even run it if it's disabled? Can I run it if it's... It did that. Okay, I guess it cannot be disabled. And I can't have it set to streamer or either, so I've got to fiddle with that and figure out how to make it work. If I simplify it and then don't make it a command that's run by an event. How's everyone's weekend going? I spent around 10 hours playing board games last night. 10 hours? 10? And I'm responding in chat because Ariston is not watching or listening. That's a lot. Okay, now I will proceed with the loaded corpse of a drunk. What? I said, what is this? What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question. I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
My wife's hand? I didn't think I was married, according to the Union Master, but the Union Master only has census data and whatever's happened in the area. Tell me what this is. I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
I was left?
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
This one, right, funky baby, and you just stood there, one hand waiting for Jerry to clutch you. Let it all be dragged away from you.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back. I don't want to come back. Do I want? I don't.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Whoa, now we're getting to the second word of the game title. What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them.
What?
You really fucked up.
How did I fail all those people? What? I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I am trying to solve the case. My mind is tired and broken. Yeah, my mind is tired and broken.
Your mind is what now? I can't hear you. The rest is just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Definitely Sticky Boy. Oh no. Where's the poop?
Good going, buddy.
God, what the hell was that? I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenated. That how it's gonna be now when I close my eyes. Oh, I'm gonna do the second option.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
No, look at me. My health is 3 times the size as it was last night. Be feeling better.
You mean,
What the
why
hell's
are
going
you
on?
so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
And look at me. I'm already holding my detective notebook. I am ready this morning. Why is this happening? That's not really. It feels very good. Yeah, let's go with that.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster.
I was on speed?
Time to get some more.
Oh, no.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
Wait, what is speed? I need to get more of it than detecting is my oath. No, I can take this. I'm not going to look at. What is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Ready to go to war against the world.
That was the voice pulling you different directions. No surprise, you work better with ADHD meds. I'm gonna choose this option only because it might lead to other stuff. Yeah.
Of course. Martinez is speed central. You
Gotta
just
go
gotta
fast.
poke around. Follow your nose.
Hey, my suspicion that I was the one who drove that car that jumped over the water. Looks like I already had speed.
No one laughed at that. Not even to be nice.
Can we add laughter to that?
No, of course not.
You and Speed will be happy again. You will make her come home. This time, it will be different.
All right. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Open up the door. Bunch of different things. I can buy pants for Kuno. Fuck Kuno. 7:34 in the morning. Let's see what we could do without Kim. Whoa, this is different. Oh, Kim's already down here. Kim wants to talk. Good morning.
Morning.
He gives you a quick nod.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union must have turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Union muscle. Okay. Are these the men Gart told us about
I
yesterday?
completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the dock workers' union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them.
What do you mean,
And it won't be
rowdy?
easy. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
So many of them, maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Okay.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
It's up to her.
Just a moment, officer. And there's no public phones nearby?
She's agitated and keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Now then.
Good day, ma'am. Everything all right? Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to eavesdrop in your car, so just tell you I might make it up to you. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line? What do you need the phone for anyway?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. Oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Lena. My husband and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Gotta get this lady arrested. Sure. Actually, from what we just discovered, it's more of a we're gonna find you and tell you to go to the station. Seems like their form of arresting. Oh, but has your husband gone missing before him? This sounds more like a side thing. I need to take care of my main thing. No, I'm curious about some that have been around.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
Given that there's
he
been a
always plans
murder
his
here.
expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
Whoa, it's expedition your husband was on.
Just some field work, sweetie.
What does
Morel
that
is
mean?
a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Yeah, okay, so we won't see him until Wednesday. And today's Tuesday. Who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that.
She smiles.
Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
The water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
You may not believe it, but it looks like some maniac crashed his motor carriage into it. Wouldn't you know, it's blocked by a big butter billboard. Fell right into the water. Let's do the first one.
Oh, sweetie, if it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you both.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Hooray!
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
I was saying hooray several times yesterday, and I just had to do this.
Hooray! And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired, and it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here when or if I get there, accept this task. Yeah.
Oh, you're such a dear.
So your
Thank you, sweetie.
husband is some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
The lieutenant sounds unimpressed.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Hey, a hobby policeman. I looked at the stats of the seal on this notebook with the car light, and it said I had like 180 cases solved or something, or like 200 cases in 18 years and 3 deaths. Like my case average was higher than normal. That was sober me. Well, I don't know if I was sober then or not. I don't know what's happened past last day. And I'm unsure about why I have been called Dick Mullen. But I do know my name now. Yeah, I'm an awesome detective. Sort of. Tell me about Moral. Looks like a character. Character, your relationship. Oh, looks, character, your relationship. That's a list.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Let's try again. If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you,
That's good.
but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been
We'll
married?
be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but
That's fine. That doesn't
I
matter.
like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did you two meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I think I have all the information I
I
need.
hope I've been useful.
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband is looking for.
Sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
You're right. I don't have time for insect facts right now.
Of course, dear.
You notice, you don't know this about me, but actually I've lost all my memory of the world and myself have no idea what I'm doing. It's very upfront to some random person. Let's say it.
Surely things can't be that bad.
You sense that she won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Things are bad. They're catastrophic. Oh, you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing up. Things aren't bad. They're catastrophic.
You know where we are, right?
The Whirling Rags cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the whirling itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Revachol is the greatest capital of the world, something like that?
Yes. Great, see? We're getting somewhere. What else do you know about our city of splendor? Tattered as she may
Honestly,
be.
I don't know anything about Revachol.
Oh my. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally. Everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Yeah, it's spring. It's 51, but it's not the spring. It's like March. That was like early March. So that would be winter. But I will go with it because that is the correct year.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
I have 2 pens now. One's blue, one's green.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you.
10%.
So I'll just ask one
Is
more
that a
question.
speedrun category?
What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Privacy, dictatorship, fierce warriors, intelligent machines. Radios are being used to control people to distort the perception of reality, concealing true masters of foreigners and cop. We're living in the cop machine. No. I'm opting for this one just because it's ridiculous. Alright, have a great day, Chai. How long? Enjoy the rest of the stream, however long it may be, 12 or 24. I did do an 8-hour stream yesterday, which is surprisingly. I'm gonna go with this one because it's ridiculous. My initial thought is democracy, but I have no idea. I'm going with this one because I don't like it as an answer. Conspiracy theorist.
Oh no, nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no matriarchy.
She's trying to avoid the foreigner's part. This is because she's a woman. She may be lying to you.
What? If there's no government, how come there are cops? I didn't know what to say. I'm so disappointed. If there's no government, how are there cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
So how to do what's the revolution you mentioned? What's the revolution? There's one cop, ma'am. Cops imaginary gun. Well, strange fool. my character has lost his gun, but Kim, partner, has a gun that we have used to shoot. So I could take his gun. What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new. Something.
Well, he tried to shoot before and did not shoot
the
well.
The world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
So how did I do?
Didn't do very well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Kind of surprised that, like, Kim here knows, like, I am completely forgetful and not good, and yet still allowing me to proceed with conversations and try and do this investigation.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
He turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
Of course. Then
you task get a reality lowdown.
Rich maybe. Wealthy people are educated, though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
Ooh, suggestion medium. Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids. Sure.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
I want to know everything about cryptids. Living cryptids, extinct cryptids, marine cryptids, land cryptids. Bring it on!
We don't have time for cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work.
That's all for now, ma'am. Autosave. Ooh. Now she's inside.
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
What the hell happened? Knew you were not a gardener. I just want to know my place before I check it out.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss Beaufort?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
She points to the tall man by the table. She's not answering the question.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands.
Easy Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's Titus. The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
World needs a financial buffer zone to get dimensional. The privatization unlawful is cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that, but that's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong. Socialists, I like that. Good start. Let's take a step further. Armed uprising. What are your union plans? Yeah, let's do that. Let's ask those questions. What are the union plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
What are you going to do to me? The lieutenant is not satisfied with the approach.
What are we going to do to you?
He starts laughing. It's cold laughter, devoid of joy.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
What is your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
You should talk to Titus then. It's a bowl. They're spitting it, raking up tobacco. Photos of men in overalls touting guns and union plans. You see hawthorn bushes outside.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's not time yet. Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
So this window is entirely unimportant, Johansson. I see your smiley face. Revert your gaze. Yeah, I'll try to remember for later, whenever that is. I'll talk to him.
This is where you say your bit.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
He and his men carry themselves like giants. You'll need to prove your mettle to be taken seriously.
I think I could take this guy on. Have you seen my physique?
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
And why? I'm not talking to this guy.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Matters too inane to reach your ears. Raise your chin and gaze in distance like a prince. You talk about the hangman and back. First, me to talk about your attitude. I'll just keep on gazing.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
The little guy looks at his mates in disbelief.
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Lieutenant turns to the broad-shouldered man at the end of the table. First, we need to talk about attitude. We need to talk about the man hanging up back. I don't need a customized attitude. Hangman.
Oh, this is about him. A real hooker, that won't.
God, this accent.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people in here. I think we found 8 tracks. Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Wants the world to know he's a macho man. Tobacco chewing and knuckle cracking. Who else do we have here? Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Maritzian. In his late 30s, early 40s. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
I could totally take him on.
In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face. Mean eyes and 2 front teeth.
Welcome in,
missing.
Miss Kitty. We also have a new variant on Disco called Disco Fart. I hope you're doing well. Disco 2 is not a thing, but... just some extra farts in there. 8-second fart delay between farts. Size 41, the light step. Not a child after all. Old man with a rat face. Mean watery eyes and 2 front teeth missing.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone
Fat
is
Angus.
130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Yeah, one of them missing. The odd soul. Had a bigger right foot or something like that?
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Titus is staring at you with his head tilted. Oh my god, there's a Dr. Steve Brule emote? Who is Dango? Dango. Interesting. I'll need to check out their emotes. I love Dr. Steve Brule. Got gifted the sub, so not entirely sure. Oh, okay. The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it? About 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy? Boy, these are really, like making an accusation. I'm gonna go with the footprints question.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And
It's funny that we're solving a mystery and we're talking to the Hardy Boys. And they're the suspects. And post it.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
I mean, we are cops. We are here. Whether or not we have authority here is a different question.
Good.
Please
We are
don't
all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Alright, the man hanging in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the deck of my Zach? Why are your footprints all over the scene? I've spoken to them and not gonna talk about that. Maybe you're involved somehow. I just don't have proof of it. Why are your footprints all over the scene?
You mean these boots?
Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
So he's admitting to the crime.
Yeah, we did this together, all of us, until he was dead.
I sense no
That's
sarcasm
why
that it's admission of
all
guilt.
over the scene.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
Squint your eyes, but there's a catch. That's it. The game's over. We got the perpetrator. I'll squint my eyes.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
These 7 honest men have all equally come forth. Only one of them has come forth. You murdered him just like that, no remorse? Who called the shots that night? When did this hanging incident occur? Where did you go? How did you just arrest you?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
Fixer turns to remind.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
The Hardy Boys.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Right. Another cow person. Or the same cow person reference.
By the Pines cow, you mean the representative for White Pines? The shipping company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Murder him just like that, no remorse. Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys.
I'm fine with that.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Sure. I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than others. No, but seriously, who? Yeah, I'm not gonna talk. Who called the
Who
shots?
do you fucking think does?
Sounds more amused than angry. You do. You give the commands. The biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's the big one. Bearded man. Games are usually run by the oldest, most venerable member. Harbor. Renzi's. You answer to him. Oh, it's the 8th Hardy boy, the one who's missing, the big dick. Oh yeah, let's do that.
Titus, no one was thinking.
No. Fuck no! The big dick is right here.
That's
asshole.
really rustling his
You're looking
jimmies.
Right. Fucking here.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
You murdered him just like that, no remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if it was worth them dying. And Reunion, what's that? But those are all bad people. It's just trying to do my job. But we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can really remember. And Reunion, what's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition.
Oh, it did not have
Reunion
quotes
by the
in it.
inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
What it might be slightly better is to have some of the things with quotes maybe in a different color or something, or a symbol next to them. Speech bubble. I can't say that they're scum of the earth. Look, I'm doing my job, that's all. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can barely remember anyone I sent behind bars. That's not good. I'm doing my job, so.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive.
So he's a mercenary, that's it?
Town. And he stepped out alive.
He repeats, jaws clamped shut like a voice.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Seemed like White Pines hired him to wrestle the jimmies of the Hardy Boys.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike.
Hold on, how do you know he's in Special Forces, right? But what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
He wiped spittle from his mouth.
There's slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Lieutenant's trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted, raped, he said? Yeah.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
He repeats like a parrot.
There's something odd here.
Right, but who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Well, I mean, if this guy was in some armor or whatnot, he didn't flinch from getting hit in the head by a wine bottle. Like, but there's 7 or 8 of them. Maybe because of you.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
Clubbed him with what? The wine bottle that failed?
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Yeah. Is that what you used to knock the victim
My
out?
fucking elbow, Copper. Samurai boxing style.
This guy? This guy?
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquent
Yeah, he said clubbed.
set of one-on-one fighting moves.
And he says elbow.
Originating from the Samurai Isola.
I mean, maybe
Sambo
someone
style
says, like,
implies
hey, I use my
style,
guns against him when they're talking about
and
their
cool.
biceps.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Where does this action take
Right
place?
fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Things aren't quite right here, are they?
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking under pressure? Fat Angus. This. Wait, is it gonna? It did not read out that line dialogue. Not dialogue, but internal monologue. This one, he's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chains. Hey, you, turned the big guy. You're having trouble breathing over there?
No.
He looks up startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
The man next to the big guy bursts out laughing.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
Is he holding his chest or something? No, he's got his elbow on the table and his hand on his cheek. But he is breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Right, I have other questions about the lynching.
Like what, Copper?
Why don't I just arrest you? Step closer to Titus. She's going to interject. They'll have an issue. I don't think I can arrest right now. So what are you going to do? Conclude questioning.
Nothing. Your investigation
Prove
here
your
is
authority
done.
to Titus Hardy.
Leave Martinez. Go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
The lieutenant closes his notebook.
Done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder.
Yeah, that is
Even
odd.
if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get it.
Wow. Wow, what is this? Authority is 0. Why is my... Oh, ads have started. Okay, I'm gonna look at my, looking at... 16 and 2 dice, you could do that, yeah. Authority is 0. Why is it 0? Bonus from items. Well, I can't see my items at the moment. So I could take off some items and get a 2 on authority. I may have some other items that do have authority. I'm not going to be able to do this right now, I don't think. Do I have anything that... solution. Nothing that's authority. Elysium, this still has more time, but... what is Elysium? It's generally understood that human beings are maybe life organisms. Oh, okay, that doesn't seem like that would be an authority. Pew. I can get up to 3. Take off some items that could get up to 5. Yeah. No. It can't be increased more than that, so that can only go up to 4. Hey, question, Johansson. Do these values ever go up? If you use drugs. Oh, okay. So is that only a temporary increase? Temporary. So effectively, it's like wearing clothes temporary. Is there? So this can get to 4. I'm still questioning on the math of this. This is, I have authority of 0. So I would have to get a double 6, which is a 2.7% chance of getting. If I have 16, that's offended. If I have, say, authority at 16, it's like a guarantee success. Is that the deal? I'm not sure if there's a thought that raises the cap on authority itself. You can still roll Seikos. Yeah, okay. So then it would be like a 97% chance. Okay. Well, I can't do this right now. Establish authority. Talking about hanging again.
Again. Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
I don't want to arrest, because... Yeah. No more questions? I'm going to leave. That is a weird way to sit. Like, looking at his butt, it's just like the backside of his butt. There. Come on. I'm going to look out the window. See if there's anything changed.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window.
It is not time.
The whole.
Revert your gaze. Oh, they actually wanted, but it's a bit tough. I thought. You'll collect little bonuses by learning more. I have a green pen and a blue pen. What have I had? Interact. I have interacted with these items. I haven't. I don't know what terror is on the streets. Maybe we'll talk to Kim real quick.
Yes.
You seem to be following me. Yeah, that's fine. Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
Oh, now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city.
Oh,
typical
okay.
street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so there's a struggle who runs
Well,
Martinez.
sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
What's so special about
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
So you volunteered to spoil it?
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
The lieutenant appears pleased with this. I wonder what's that saying about me that I was sent by my station. He raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make me. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style? No. There can be only one conclusion. I am the finest case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. Okay. It must be an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm going to leave why it was sent unspecified. I'm the finest case-solving machine.
A good joke.
Yes, a joke in truth. I've only moderately humiliate and not perform. Joke, of course, registered. I have no intention to compete with you. I'm going to go option 2. I have no intention to compete.
It's good we set this thing aside. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Oh, I wasn't there for the very end. The opportunity
should
to take another look at the body afterwards, apart from Boots' acquisition. I talked to Kumo a little bit. I did take the boots. I don't know if there's anything else I could have done with the body, option-wise. So I think those options were explored. I have not submitted the body yet because I'm still looking for like a motive or something. Okay, enough of the competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
Ask him.
Forget I ever mentioned it.
Why did the 41st send me? I mentioned suicide. We'll try it. Maybe
Look
fail.
at you.
Success.
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57.
That makes more sense than the other stuff I've thought of. Yeah.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Once you're done with this and the corpse of processing, Lieutenant Kurosagi will take care of it. Check twice to see whether you're done with all the corpse-related tasks, and after which you send the body away. Can't take it back. On this particular one, there was something on the body that I could revisit it and show you once I finish this. Kim, what if my precinct set me up on this case because I'm a fuck-up, like as a joke?
I've considered it.
So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
What's that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Ha, so you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me yourself as a safe bet?
No. But you're old. You've made it this far.
You say that.
Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Okay. I'm not gonna say you seem to follow me because yeah, that makes sense. We're together. Okay, let's go look at that body real quick. Oh, Kim might question why the boots are missing. Hey, there's a person there. Interesting.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
The lieutenant took the body without further examination. Perception. All right, I had a perception check. Oh, established probable cause. Like, I haven't done that? Or because I have established probable cause, it's... I did look at the mouth. I guess I get a +1 for looking at the mouth, but... All in something off. Now, apart from... my perception... What level of check is this? Legendary 14. I have 6. Okay. So my chance is 20. Am I wearing anything? Can I leave real quick? Do I have anything for perception? Okay, sure. Let's see how that affects it. Hey, wait. This is... That's the lady from the very beginning. Oh, what was that? The damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Okay, this is across from Roy. I'll look at random stuff here. This says humanitarian aid, tuna fish, not for resale.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer. You keep coming back.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends
that
make your body itch
Only if you
and
fail?
sweat in all the wrong places. The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
I'll find something worth salvaging from that
Keep
pile of
the
rags.
economy moving.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Oh, I want to buy the windbreaker. I don't. It's just 1, 2 comp. But my shoulders. And I don't know yet. This says speakers from the people of Samara.
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
forget if this is one, but for the perception item, you have to fail a check in the box below the dude. Okay, that one. Okay.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect the sneakers or the speakers. I'll try the sneakers.
A pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Faun sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness. Faun Ultra. Wear the future.
Whoa,
The
okay.
slogan from some magazine.
2. It's nice. Can't buy that. Inspect the speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
But I already looked at the sneakers.
Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer.
Can't I buy the
best
sad
on
conquered
market.
Samaran speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might like lo-fi socialist junk
No,
myself.
officer. You're a high-class policeman
No.
who accepts
Oh,
nothing less than the
come on.
best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know who I am. I already know who myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them,
Pauses for a moment,
but
calculating.
see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
It's on a crate. It's good enough.
If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Damn. I don't even know what I do with speakers.
Hey.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
How come there's word on the
You
street?
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I haven't said anything like that. I've said mildly left-wing things like that, but none of those. I haven't said anything like that.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind.
It's interesting that, like, these could... I could fail checks and then get things from them.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
What is this communism even about? Big communism.
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. Curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
I doubt that.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
Single-handedly. Right.
Now get to work, comrade.
It's too tiring. I don't have an enemy. I'm beat down and broken.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. No objections. It's mathematically impossible.
He's saying it's all on me.
Society.
Why would it be all on
Everyone
me?
knows this.
Saying it's me versus the entire world. To get it done right?
Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one? There's no one. Okay then, lie down.
Oh, this was
carry you downstream.
This is gonna be a thought cabinet. Okay. Well, okay, that's how we roll. Okay, you want me to... I have to fail a check on this thing.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
I know what I did. I gotta commit to some things.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
I used to be really big into safe scumming. I'm trying to roll with some choices. Okay. Rummage through the box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum.
I don't necessarily disagree with that.
Ceramese plastic, the kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
I don't necessarily disagree with that thought, but I disagree with the whole, it's me versus the world. I'm the only one. I disappointed like 6 billion people or something like that. It's like, what? Wait, what? What? Huh? No. This is kind of place some other time.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just
okay.
there
I just
for the
succeeded.
show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
I'm gonna keep on going, but tell me if I have somehow.
These are all first.
Oh, is it this one?
Premium design, super material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
I am exploring a whole bunch of stuff, but I have realized that I'm not going to discover everything that this game has to offer because I can't possibly have like all these stats, you know, maxed out to explore every single thing. So I'll go with we'll get everything, but I'll try to explore what I can, given those stats. Okay, so this one, so white check, you may retry it. Yeah, I'll collect every pen. Wait, yes. Conceptualization. Conceptualization here. Bonus from items. You should have a shirt. Okay, so I am going to leave for now. We're going to make it so I can't conceptualize things. Okay, that's the +1. So I have no bonus to conceptualization. Do I have one that gives negative conceptualization? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So now I'll try.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts
I'm gonna
a
fail
lifetime,
this.
officer. 100% guaranteed.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
It's a frog on its cap. But also look here. Look here. I'm a kitty cat with a frog hat.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer.
My
It'll
P&G
definitely keep
is.
the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang. And all for a mere 6 real.
I have enough for that.
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun.
Kim, are
Not
firefights
those
something we
cheap
should be
plastic
prepared for?
shades.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
I'll take the Oh my god. Yes, I'm gonna wear this.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Give me those shades you recommended. Try them out. I'm
Abort.
just curious.
These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like this sunglasses. You're right. I'm too sensible. I like them.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you.
Oh, electrochemistry and logic. Okay.
Okay, fine.
I'll leave them. I'll leave them for now. Because now. Okay, a little bit bullshitty. A lot of it bullshitty. Look at this. Look at this. Where are the frog eyes? Where are the frog eyes? I see it in the artwork. I feel cheated. You put my shirt back on. What are my shoes? Composure. Negative composure. So I'd be going down 2 in composure if I put those on. I'd have authority. Oh, hey, I'd have authority. Okay. Does anything give back authority? No, okay. But I might be able to use my boots to assert my authority. I have a -2 in authority from something. Oh, holding this thing gives a -2 in authority. Okay. I do that. And I put on these. If for a moment they really look like I took off my pants. And then I go here. My authority is at 4. Increase that twice. My authority becomes 6. All right, check your shoes for the heels. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a bit of heels there. I don't know if I want to unpause this while wearing these particular boots in front of Kim right now. So I'll put on those shoes. Personally, if a Tolusa came back in half camo armor, that would make him seem weaker. Well, maybe it's the authority of, well, wait, how did you get those off?
The shine.
No, I don't want that. I'll leave for now. Let's see what this thing is. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Hot air rises from the sewers, soured, acidic, and strangely comforting. Nothing else over here. Oh, drawbridge. Okay. Which is, I guess, non-functional. I'll chat with this guy.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
He gives you a thumbs up. What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
I'm cool?
You're very cool.
Oh, very cool.
Bang, 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 bang!
I think he's trying to do an emotional appeal to his sales tactics. He makes both hands into finger pistols and fires a few finger bullets into the air. I dodge them.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip him out.
Don't shoot, officer! Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
This is one thing we know you are not. Yeah. Very fair. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown? What? Oh, right. We're just pretending around. How about we call it a shakedown?
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
This isn't a joke. Give me your money. I need money. No, I'm not gonna steal. Just kidding. I'm really here to shake you down for some answers to official police questions.
Then fire away, officer.
Thought gain. Finger pistols. 9mm. Snapping doesn't help. Research time. And you need to snap your finger. This Savior Fair. So that is the sneaking. That's gonna get real low for a moment. What do I do with that? It's only an hour. I don't know if I want that. Magazine-based slave forms. Sure. I just like the name of this. Okay, we can do 12 thoughts, and there are way more than 12 thoughts. So here's the whole idea about like not doing everything. We can't be everything. What kind of stuff are you selling here? The food packages you're selling have humanitarian written. How come? Persuade him to give you money. Rhetoric. Can we increase rhetoric somehow? Rhetoric is a 4. Item bonus. I really wish I could look at my stuff. But I'm gonna ask what kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy
Hold on a
pants
sec.
too. Try them
He's
on
talking
right
about sneakers and speakers,
No
but
shame,
he's not willing
only
to sell the
freedom.
speakers unless I bought the speak. He wasn't willing to sell the speakers unless I bought the sneakers. He's got extremely comfy pants. Where'd he get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
Sure. Do you have a permit to sell all these?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
He takes a deep breath.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Gibbons, is this true? He doesn't need a permit to sell? Sweet, no permits. Yeah, I'll ask him.
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Wait, what are we doing here if there are no permits? Get Kim and the police secretary on his sleeve. Well, there's no permits for business. Okay, no permits then, cool.
Hyper cool.
Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need wait for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
Sure.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
You know, I really, really, really hate that, like, JCPenney, like, years ago, decided to just get rid of sales and just lower their prices to what they should be. And it totally didn't work. And they reverted back to raising their prices, but then having sales all the time. Stupid monkey brain consumers couldn't handle low prices just naturally. I'm upset by that. But he did first mark them up 100%. Our other seems really nice. We should just jack up the prices first.
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up?
He winks. He winks. Here's a winker. That's all then. Let me ask you something else.
Anything for you.
The food packages you're selling here have humanitarian aid written.
You
How come?
mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
He's totally avoiding the whole fact that he probably stole them from some place. Just selling up how good they are.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Yeah. Doesn't that beat the idea of humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian. I think one said not for resale in the packaging. Don't play games for the hacker. What's going on? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of humanity?
It is.
Practically.
Practically free. Yours for 5 cents a piece. Rock that tuna. Why not some macaroni too?
I think I saw one said not for resale in the packaging.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely reputable guy.
I just love him avoiding it altogether. Any responsibility or... Oh no, this is wrong.
Wait. Humanex. Humanitarian aid.
Does your supplier drive that Humanex lorry over there? Point at the lorry with a big sign.
What?
The street vendor looks over his left shoulder and stares at the lorry as though he's never seen a lorry in his entire life.
A convincing performance. Bravo.
Look, officer. I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
Then the lieutenant whips out his blue notebooks and writes. Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from the Apricot, right? But you're not local.
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Don't fret, let him... Oh, sorry, Mitt. Oh, yeah, I'll apologize.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole.
Oh, God.
That's why I left.
Right, but isn't only a shithole because of Revachol?
If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know?
Okay.
Whatever's good for business is good for me.
I'll look around, thanks. I'm gonna... Rhetoric. Oh, rhetoric is not down. It's purple, right? Rhetoric is purple? Or is it... No, it's blue. Okay, no blue. Blue. That lowers your rhetoric. Okay. So I have no bonuses and nothing that's distracting from it. Is any of this? Okay. We're gonna attempt this check. Nope.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know. It's the only thing I can come up with in my head to ask you. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
I did have a less than 50% chance on that one to succeed. We'll go with it still.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're
No.
not doing a very good job.
No, I'm not asking for a bribe. I'm just asking for money.
Sorry, detective.
The man grins as if the entire incident is already forgotten. I'll leave you for now. I need a... Okay, I'll ask a question. Where do I get a map? From the bookstore? I did not look at all the things at the bookstore. Those on white are available to try now. Oh, okay. Formidable, legendary, medium, measurehead, conceptualization. I know, legendary, heroic, godly. Wow, that does not want to scroll. Okay. So I got a task Monday, Tuesday. Cruise the authority to Titus Hardy, get the reality lowdown. Explain the world. Find the zoo. Oh, okay, we can't do that until Wednesday. Find speed and sniff it. Check this guy again.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Care to spare some change for working stiff? Might as well.
Huh?
We need like 20
I ain't got
real
no
by the end of the night.
They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work, then pay. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but this sounds like a good arrangement. So you broke, got it. What else did I have to? Makes sense.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
That's all. Thanks for now. Talk to her before. I guess I'll talk to this guy. Oh. Hey. Tools. Trash. Trash. Okay, so I can pick up trash and gain money. I'll talk to Striker.
Bastards! We
Scab
have a
leader.
right to work.
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Oh.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet. Or... yeah.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
What kind of a cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired,
Dude, spicy.
almost
Blame
as if
spicy.
inspired by
Blame
lines from a set of learned phrases.
Welcome in, Loot. Yes, they all want their right to twerk. And again, you're bringing up butts. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh no. Oh no, what? Gonna be
Maybe
asking
you some should
questions.
ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make
I
a living
really
here.
one note.
Shame on you!
Yeah, brown note.
No one laughed at that. Not even to be nice.
Can we add laughter to that?
No, of course not.
Ew. He bells to the get shame on you.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
Oh yeah, manana. We gotta go fuck back at him. So we scab the loitering man hollers in return. What is a strike? Who the strike breakers look like? Exactly the goal here. Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Are the... So, we have the union who's closed down the port or whatever. And we have the White Pine that they're... White Pine organization they're closing over. Are these scabs more favorable to the White Pines or not? No. What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem
ill-fitting. What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Fists
They are
in the
tight.
air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Is he just like the guy who got lynched?
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, guy, ask where exactly
What's
from.
it to you?
Deep set suspicion drips from every syllable. Curiosity gonna figure out the strike mess. Yeah, curiosity.
Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
I feel like he was maybe hired by White Pine, perhaps. Alright, got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock.
I'm from
Backgrounds in
Jamrock.
odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer, where I freaking a lot of bars. Maybe that's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I might have been there. I really don't remember things well.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Man is quickly losing interest in talking with you. What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel.
I have access.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Measure head. Wait, head measure?
Yeah. That giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
Interesting that he's calling out Bat?
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered storming in like all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
Ooh. How many racists are in this game?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk.
It's now 10 o'clock
Leave the
in the
button
morning.
unguarded. Then we charge.
The man rubs his jaw, perfectly lightly bearded square wedge. Okay, I'm just gonna leave now. I think I gotta talk to Manana to get information about someone. 3 T's, how idiomatic.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It was nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He notes solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorning his face.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Everett said you had a key to a door. Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armorer. Any idea who killed the hangman? Let's do Kuno first.
The little boy had the good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us to, what, scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He contemplates taking a swig from his glass. The probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
I removed them.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Look, 4 pieces. Helmet, grass. What about the leggings? But we got some armor. I'm pretty happy with that. Struggling to find more. Ambitious. I'm gonna find all of them, all the pieces.
Oh, they're just
Let's ask
gone.
about 4
They
pieces.
don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm ambitious. I'm gonna find all the pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
Yeah, I cut that.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Thank you for cooperation, sir.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Any idea who killed the hangman?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Remember we were saying with a very specific type of cargo boat, when often used in heavy transport areas, for example, harbors. The harbors of primary area of suspicion independent are the dockworks and all. Okay, let's talk about the cargo
What a
boat.
thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Hold on, what does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
He takes a sip from his flask. Everett said you had a key to a door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel. I was hoping you could tell me.
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything.
He taps the side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here.
Key
And
to a
let me tell
basement
you, it's
apartment.
mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I saw an opportunity. I took it. I'm a hustle grinder. I heard something about a weasel, and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. Wink. I'm not opening the door for myself. I'm opening it for all the working men. I'm not really doing this for political reasons. I'm going to wink at him.
Polar weasel? Oh. I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committing fratricide, my racist friend.
Racist?
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind
I
the
didn't mean
whaling
to
and
be
rides.
racist.
That's all I know.
Behind the
Our
greenhouse.
organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
These guys wandered off into the distance.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about the task this week, person, when I'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
The man takes a big sip from his flask.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
Actually, do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group.
Militant?
A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Okay. Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
Wages, so... Wait, so not wages or pensions or...
This stuff. They already covered.
Shouldn't you be grateful? It's a lot more than most people have here.
Never grateful. Were we ever grateful, we'd have nothing. You fight for every piece.
How large of a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page. Communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in Southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
The boss man, Everett, what you can tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it.
Oh,
appreciate
it started.
He is, personally, not too lavish.
I will take a short break. And I'll put this, I'll mute the game and put this on the BRB screen. Volume mixer. Mute. I'll be right back. Alright, ads should be over. And I probably won't go do another ad. I think I'll probably let's put my game audio back on. Okay. What was the last line read? The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it, appreciate it even. He's personally not too lavish. The death thing lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
No, seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is much older and simpler notion. That sense, even a weak child can think it the only things holding somebody. Right on for taking everything away for yourself, or you shouldn't take what's not yours. He's gonna have to that. I'll just go, cool, I don't have anything to add to
A none of the above kind of man. No harm in being that.
You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool.
Those are words.
That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Ooh, I'm going with the it's not disco option.
The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be. An endless torrent of time.
Good talking to you, gotta run. I have a thought.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Somebody's got to keep it sane around here.
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
What is the Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
But what about all the things that are wrong?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What sang-froid?
Wait, is the Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Depends what the status quo is. Huh. This is a maybe. This depends on the status quo. We'll go yes.
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress.
But what is the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Cesarero. Oh, let's go in there right now.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable.
Wow.
Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Alright, then let's get there eventually.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier. Finger pistol, 9mm. Snap, snap, baby. Turns out guns aren't that much for protecting as they are for attacking people. If you want to protect people, really work for them, you have to whip out your signature dual 9mm Villiers finger pistols. Who needs real guns anyway? That conversation you just had, it would have gone better had you snapped those bad boys at them. Note, 9mm dual finger pistols do not count
Reaction
for an
speed.
actual weapon.
Empty hand slots
in a
gives a
gunfight.
suggestion +1. Okay. And I want to learn about Kingdom and Consciousness. Half-light commoder. I don't know what that means. Half-light. Like the body to take control of threatened people. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, sure. 1 hour, 25 minutes. Yeah, okay. So I'll unlock this. And internalize that. Oh, right. I gain access to a key? No, I already had a key or something. No, right. The key doesn't show up in here. We looked at this last time. So why is it saying that there's something in the inventory? Keys. Key to room 1. Oh, this just lists our keys here. I have no bullets. Oh, I could wear glasses. Save. See if this racist sounds any different today.
Looking for something, Rod? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like a cover story to me.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
He loses his patience for explaining it.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular, picked apples.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
He said something about the rights and privileges of lorrymen?
Oh, yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
Hold on, what's a carter?
Someone with a cart. Oh. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines.
So he was a garbage man?
Not at all. We are part of a guild and everything, huh? It's very ancient, very prestigious.
So it's kind of a union?
Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit, but you can't replace experience. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck him right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice and no laughing matter.
We're done for now. Okay, tasks. Where's this? I need to figure out exactly what the greenhouse is. And maybe, I see her up there. Is this the greenhouse? It looks like it, but there's nothing interactable with it. Oh, that's the dead body. I don't. Oh, hey, there's a can. There's a can there. This is the logo of the municipality of Revachol. I'm gonna see if I can talk to the lady up there. Now that we have more context. Oh, hey, I can look at this. What is this? Materials are sliced so thinly sliced you can see through them. I'm gonna talk to this guy and see if he has any comment on the
The
human.
man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
You said you're friends with
acknowledging
Manana, is
your
that true?
presence. The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent.
What is
again.
that borscht you're making there? Point to large bowl.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Nod. No. Yes, nod. No, shake your head. Mercury rising. Run your fingers through your hair. Yes.
Borscht need more vodka?
Vodka?
Okay, so
Vodka.
it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Yes.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Gracie, can I have some of that, bro?
He smiles and nods enthusiastically.
Have I technically
chattering
had
away in his
alcohol?
language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup, then hands it to you.
I don't think anything else stay masculine. Oh my god, wait. Do you find booze and drink it? Tools. Alcohol. Substance use. Okay, so I can use that. Not gonna drink it right away. Actually, what were the effects of this? Morale goes down, physique goes up. Morale goes down. Physique goes up. I don't quite understand this. That's health, that's morale. So this morale goes down, and this physique goes up. Okay. Save.
The door is closed.
Try the handle.
This door can
Lock it again, much
still
harder.
knock. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Lock harder.
Still, the lieutenant. Still, the lieutenant. Still, the lieutenant. Still, nothing. The lieutenant gives you. This door can only.
Well, shit. Let's see if we can go in the lieutenant's room. Can we talk to him to open it?
Yes?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
What if we read it, camping, nothing, just an
You
observation?
have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things, shiny things. They're interesting.
I don't think that's necessarily not racist. They're saying something about the precinct, which there should. Oh, unless there's only one race in that precinct. Are you kidding me? What containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
I can leave. There's something on the floor in here. Kim tries to not look down at your broken down bathroom door. Who can I pick up this bottle? I can. gonna make so much money. Wow, this is a lot of bottles. Anything else missing? Let's see. Okay. Can I look out this window?
Behind the dock workers.
No. Damn it. I'm hitting X to try and exit that. What is this? I didn't get anything, right? Oh, I picked up some bottles. I don't know where to sell these bottles to. I know I have to go to some apartment.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Do any of these look familiar? Main Hall, Building A. Andrew Orlando Hare, SCA, Artemiteps, Boxing, 24-hour window, Fashion, Taxi, Slipstream, Fortress Accident, Ice City, Main Building, Hall B, East Delta Pinball. Pinball?
Silence. No one answers your call.
Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Let's call the whirling in rags.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
Main hall?
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Oh, it's her. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying random doorbells. I didn't have anything important.
Please don't do that. Doorbells are not toys, and this one isn't even working properly. Please don't call us again. Thank you.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Boxing.
All you hear is static.
24-hour window?
The call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happened. Try again. You didn't press it hard enough.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company. This is an automated message. Are you experiencing a window-related
I broke a window.
emergency? During non-business hours, please call 00725 477 651. The streets are mean, but we're always there for you.
That's only half true. The streets are mean, but they're not there for you.
Kim, do we have an emergency?
No, not a window-related one.
12 name cards on the call box.
Passion.
Read. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence.
Taxi.
No one. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work
3 more to
anymore.
go. Slipstream.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello, is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
This is a woman's voice crackling and I drop it static.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Hold on. Electronics? I thought I was calling Slipstream.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
What?
She must be mistaking you for someone else.
Who are you? Where are you? Yeah, it's me here. I'm calling back into your life.
Michelle, just please.
She stops, and you can hear her breathe heavily, her breath's distorted by agent static.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Hold on, tell me what's going on. What did I do?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally speak again.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Oh God, please don't cry.
She doesn't answer.
You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
I get it. You don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
All right, it's goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call.
Oh, okay.
12 name cards on the call box read.
Try that again. Fortress Accident, SCA.
Silence. No one's home at
Reverchal
Fortress
Ice
Accident.
City.
Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
I'm gonna try this again.
No. Hold
There.
on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Right. I'm gonna just go inside here and check that really weird door.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens,
Pain
if
threshold.
not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
My pain threshold is so low. Do you have any things to reset? I find a physical. And nothing's lowering it. Okay, nothing to increase, nothing's lowering. What's on this table? See if there's a map here.
Of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for
look
all
through the
ages.
items.
A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Anything else that really catches my
There's
eye?
a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement,
Okay,
so it
well.
makes sense.
What board games do you have here?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Incylinder, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Look at me. Who would want to have children with me? Or feels I have any kids. Yes, kids, friends, chicks, I have all those.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures.
She fiddles with her pendant thinking.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
So what are all these were all things?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
She looks at the table, crossing her arms. Okay, leave. Gift books and molten candy.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an
Oh, a sec. I'm looking for a map. This is books. That's the detective stuff. Is that a map?
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. You will attain a place on this shelf one day, or die trying.
Okay, biographies.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Look at the map. Martinez.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says
3 years ago.
48. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
Storekeeper, can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is the one in Martinez so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
What happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I can steal it.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. You peek at the storekeep, waiting for her to be distracted. When she's not looking, you deftly rip the map off the bulletin board and pocket it. You're now the proud owner of a map of Martinez, which, to be honest, did not even cost that much.
Okay, now when I go to here and I go to map. Ah. Yeah, it's showing this is connected here, but that is not. Okay. Shows the docks and all the containers. And this giant fucking cube, which I don't recall it seeing. Church Fisherman's Shacks, Martinez Waterfront. Okay, okay, now it shows where these all are. These are found white checks. Those on white are now available to try. Cargo and container. Medable. Mirror. tasks. Okay, I can't see the task on the map. Need to establish authority, and I can get up to like 4. Interview the Wild Pine Jars. Find the representative of the logistics company who owns the harbor and ask her about the. She should be around here somewhere. Is that the person in the room 3? Maybe. Track down your badge. Call your station's Lazarus. Yes. Let's drink it. I can't do that. Okay. I think I might end it here. Probably head outside first. And go to the courtyard and save. I feel like my next destination will be to these apartments to the north. I'm assuming the apartments. Doesn't indicate that. But I have a task to open an apartment door for him. You have the key. The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. The basement door. Oh. I think it's this way. I'm guessing it's that door. Okay. I will save this. Save. And let's quit out of the game. Main menu, confirm. With that. Let's chat real quick. And let's see. Oh, I was going to raid into Luke, but he is now done. We'll go raid Ginger. Check that out. Yeah, it's pretty fun. There's a lot of reading and being spoken to, which I didn't quite expect. I thought there would be maybe more like, I guess I kind of expected some kind of combat in some fashion, but no. I mean, I was putting it to say yes, but so curious. Yeah. What is it? It was about 8 hours yesterday, and 6 hours 40 minutes for this session. But I've spent some amount of time with lunch. So that's quite a bit. Steam says 14 and a half hours. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. And even like late last night, I was like, I kind of want to do it again. But right now, I think I'm getting tired of having my headphones on for so long that I need to stretch my leg. So we'll end it here. I will go into Ginger Lee's channel. We'll do that raid. No need for a raid message. But we'll do that. And one last more disco fart before we head out. Ginger Lee is playing Okami HD. Okay, and she's not kind of ad break. So we'll go there. Have a great day. Wonderful rest of the weekend. I will see you tomorrow. Is tomorrow more cyberpunk? Is Monday. I don't know if you posted a schedule yet. Where's my raid timer? Oh yes, there's the raid timer. Yeah, probably. Okay, cool beans. Did you make any changes to your network this weekend? Yet. Fun new things. Okay, cool. There you go. Well, tell me if you change any network stuff and if you need any more tests with that. All right. Going to raid out. I'll hit the button just a little bit early. Have a great day. Adios. Take care.
Come on, tell us what you want.